Okay, here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Throwback Thursday. We're going to feature Chris Cornell today. We are 6 years removed from his death. So we're going to put some great Cornell songs in there, celebrate his life, and get you voting. It should be a big voting day on Throwback Thursday. Andrew goes for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Corey Taylor tickets coming to you in homeroom. Pit passes the Dave Matthews Band at 7:24, 7:25-ish. Read My Lips for Pantera tickets, Bush tickets, Sublime tickets, all on the show today. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. High of 90 degrees. It's also thick Thursday. Great feature today already on Links and Guests. Let's find out what's going on in the world. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So one of the big headlines nationally is happening right here in Texas. So Texas, our state, is banning gender-affirming healthcare for minors. What happened is that yesterday the state legislature passed a bill that would make it illegal for healthcare workers to aid minors in gender transition. So this is something that will stop teens that are already on hormones or puberty blockers. They're going to have to stop using those drugs. The American Civil Liberties Union has criticized this bill. They say it blocks evidence-based life-saving healthcare for transgender adolescents. So that's a big story today. We're going to be talking about that. Another big one coming from Montana. Montana became the first state in the United States to ban TikTok. That's right. So yesterday, their governor signed some legislation to ban the social media app from operating there in Montana. It prohibits app stores from offering TikTok to Montana users. The ban's going to take effect January 1st of next year. So we'll talk about that today. Hey, remember that pizza shop owner who offered free pizza for 1 year in exchange for Taylor Swift tickets? It was in New Orleans, and dude got his wish.
It was weird that everybody picked up on this story nationally. I thought it was kind of a silly thing.
I just thought it was interesting that a business owner was saying, look, I'm kind of SOL on the tickets, because I think everyone could relate. We're all trying to find tickets. A lot of people were anyway. So anyway, look, it's good news. Someone hooked him and his wife up with tickets to Taylor's Houston show. They actually came to the Houston show. A local woman said, look, I saw this offer on Facebook. I was going to Taylor's concert in Houston with a friend. We had 2 extra tickets. Boom, they made it happen. Just like that. Ask and you shall receive, right? Aquaman himself, Jason Momoa, is going to host Shark Week this summer. That's right. Discovery Channel has named Jason the master of ceremonies for the annual Shark celebration. It's the 35th edition, so we'll have to wait and see what they're doing special. It comes out in late July. As for the new movie, Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom, that's going to come out in December. Okay, Dr. Teeth and Electric Mayhem are a fake band, but they're one of the greatest fake bands of all time, and now they've accomplished something very few fake bands ever do. They've made the Billboard charts. So they have their own Disney Plus show called Muppets Mayhem, and the whole soundtrack debuted at number 13 on the Kids album chart. So congratulations to them. 17 songs credited to the band. Some are covers, like this one, and some are written for the show. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Roll that.
Oh, you got some footage.
Oh, thank God. Yes. Yes. We love it.
Yeah, I got another win last night, beating the Cubs 7-6. Thanks to that walk-off single from Kyle Tucker that you just heard right there. That was Robert Ford from Sports Talk 790 on the call. Tucker's walk-off capped a 4-run 9th inning by the Astros. They're now going to have a day off, a well-deserved day off, before opening up a weekend series with the A's tomorrow night. But I'm going to put that highlight on the sports blog page today. It was nuts. A play at the plate to determine the game. In the NBA playoffs, the Heat got by the Celtics 123-116 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Miami's Jimmy Butler had 35 points on the night to lead all players in scoring. Tonight, it's Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals between the Nuggets and the Lakers. Tip-off is at 7:30. You can watch that on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes are going to host the Panthers for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That starts at 7. You can watch it on TNT. And in golf, it's Day 1 of the PGA Championship up at Oak Hills Country Club in Rochester, New York. Scotty Scheffler and Jon Rahm, the 2 top players in the country, are the favorites heading into this one. They were supposed to start in a couple of minutes. They are currently in a frost delay, is what it says. You can watch it on ESPN and ESPN Plus, though, later today. That is what's going on in sports.
You heard him correct. Frost.
It's frosty.
Delay.
A little frosty. It's 90 degrees here today.
A little cold up there.
A little frosty up there.
Damn.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Who wants the first phone call? If you want it, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio is underway, baby. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day's Boulevard of Broken Dreams. We are off and running. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday edition. I thought it would be a good idea to feature the late, great Chris Cornell. It is the 6-year anniversary of his passing. And as we were talking about, what are you going to put in there? The Wizard was putting all these great solo tracks in there. And I said, dude, you and I are the only ones that nerd out over these solo tracks. I said, people want to see Audio Slave against Soundgarden against Temple of the Dog. I think that's what people want to see. So we put those 3 in there, and it's gonna be a fun day to kind of keep an eye on that and watch along. So Twitter @RodRyanShow is where you're going to vote for Throwback Thursday. Mostly sunny skies, 90 degrees today, low chances of rain, chances to win big things. Andrew, I hope you're up and ready to go. Slow, fast Andrew. I mean, it was a weird situation with him yesterday, but he won. He's going for win number 2. Can he keep up that slow, fast thing? We'll see. Corey Taylor tickets coming your way in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. And then, of course, we're going to play Read My Lips today. 8:20, Pantera, and Pantera is what they're going to try to win you, and who is they? It is going to be Alex taking on Tessa this morning. Really quick. Mike! Hey, Mike!
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
Yo, dude, what you got for the first phone call today?
Hey, man, I called in last time. I'm a teacher in Kingwood, and I teach the one they call Tim's Son. So I called in last time the Foo Fighters debuted a song, and I had to this time, too. Man, how great is the new Foo Fighters song?
Oh, we played it yesterday. We were all over it. I got the notification because I'm like a nerd in their fan club. So it said, hey, the new Foo Fighters song is out. I start scouring for it. 3,000 people have already watched it on YouTube, so I'm pissed that I'm that late. I mean, we got it on the air yesterday at 8:20. Now, if you're teaching, how did you hear it?
Well, we won't talk about it.
That's Nunya.
Okay, fair enough. Do you, the new track is called Under You. I made a bold statement yesterday. I said, dude, this song's better than the first single. What do you think?
Hey, this song's way better than Rescue for me. It was. In fact, I mean, it's eking its way into, one of my top 10 with them.
It does have an older feel. I think everybody talked about that yesterday. Yeah, it could be like a top 10 Foo Fighters song all time, especially with the subject matter and how obviously it's about Taylor.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I'll stick around kind of that era, those kinds of things. That kind of what it brought up feelings for me. But then with the lyrics, man, and then you hear them, and I'm like you. I went back and watched the lyric video, and come on, man.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
That's just good writing. It's just good writing.
Well, all right, teacher Mike. How many more days you got?
Man, we're looking at today, tomorrow, and then I got to make it Thursday next week. And there we go.
Good for you, bro.
Man, home stretch.
All right, man. Good luck getting through these next couple of days, Mike. I appreciate your input.
Y'all have a good day.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, that Foo Fighter, listening to that was pretty emotional yesterday, man. It was a really, really fun thing to kind of get that up and running and get it on the air as soon as we did. Okay, I got to take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We will find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Hey! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at CertaPro Painters, always leaving it to the pros. I see a lot of people, man, that they're getting the exteriors of their homes painted. For most of us, it's our biggest investment, and it's amazing what a coat of paint can do to protect that investment. I like to let the pros do it. Each CertaPro Painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. You want to get a free estimate? No problem, man. CertaPro Painters, the power of pros. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. Certa with a C.
Okay, let's start downtown. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. So if you're on I-10 Katy Freeway, it's eastbound after Heights, about a 5-minute delay for you there. There's some stop and go to deal with on the southwest side, the Southwest Freeway northbound between Fountain View and Chimney Rock. Under a 5-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
We got a couple of new podcasts that just dropped this morning. If you go to Links and Guests, you'll see a brand new Play Pants podcast I recorded last night. Yesterday, Alex also recorded his Pass the Gravy.
And I have a drink video, Rod.
Oh, you have a drink video that came out?
It came out yesterday.
Oh, that's the Capri Sun?
The Capri Sun,
Is it Capri Sun or Capri Sun?
Capri Sun.
Kind of perfect right before Memorial Day weekend. Just don't leave those where the kids can get at them.
Right. A separate cooler, 100%.
10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today. Very summer-like. Highs today of around 90. What's trending?
Well, I got another email that said, hey, don't forget, it is National Law Enforcement Week right now. We're in the midst of it. And I said, okay, I'll try to remember it. But there is a trending story about this HPD sergeant that received the what was Biden giving away? The Medal of Valor yesterday. So he actually received that because apparently he stopped what people were saying would have been a mass shooting at the Galleria. They say this suspect was headed towards the Westin Ballroom entrance toward a children's dance competition, had all this ammunition, had all these rifles. I mean, look at this, all the magazines. Him and a security guard stopped this dude from getting in there. So, of course, we want to mention that. Of course, we want to shout out our law enforcement officers. So Sergeant Kendrick Simpo, and he got the Medal of Valor for stepping in, stopping that potential mass shooting. What a hero, a local hero for sure. Another big story that everyone's talking about is that Kelvin Sampson has interviewed with the Milwaukee Bucks. Now, if you don't know who Kelvin Sampson is, he's the head coach for U of H. He's the one responsible for really turning that men's basketball program around.
He was a former Rockets assistant under Kevin McHale when we had Harden and Lynn.
Right. And despite the visit with NBA's Bucks, he says he's staying here. I guess U of H went back in and did some restructuring to his contract. Say that
until the Bucks are like, well, how much money do you need?
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that this is what's being talked about. He's saying this. They're interviewing him. It's recent. It's in the air. So we're definitely going to mention that. And then today is Instagram Thursday. Chile has been curating this. The first week Chile is curating all the Instagram features. They've been doing very well this week. And go take a look at that. It's from Jeffrey, our listener, Jeffrey. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Andrew. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I'm slow, and I'm fast at the same time.
Yeah.
Trust me, you don't want any of this. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, he got in there fast, but he said his name slow.
Yeah.
And it was long and drawn out. So he's saying his name as the other guy was saying his name. He's going to present his own set of challenges. But we'll listen. And if you think you could beat him, you just got to say your name before he says it slowly. 713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Get over to Twitter at Rod Ryan Show and cast your vote. All Chris Cornell today as we celebrate his life. 6 years of him passing. Wow. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny today. High of about 90. I got 66. Thomas would like us to know that it's 69 where he's listening to us
Thanks,
this morning.
Thomas.
Okay, I got 66 though.
Preach.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Slow fast Andrew.
What's going on, Rod?
I don't know. We're trying to figure you out, bro. I think that's what we're trying to do here.
Hey, you know who else was slow and fast?
Who?
Rocky Balboa. He talks like this, man, but you get him in a ring and bam, he knocks out the
point.
competition,
Great
bro.
point.
That is a great point. Excellent.
You're spitting facts. You're spitting facts. Okay. I
Rising up.
heard the GOAT was caller number 1 yesterday.
Caller number
I heard the
one.
I heard
The
the GOAT.
goat's out there.
So I heard he wants to play.
Grazing.
So, okay, who is Slow Fast taking on? Taking on Rob. Hey, Rob.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Rob. How are you today? Ooh, Rob,
It's choppy.
Rob, I'm having problems with your phone.
Let me see if I can fix it off.
Yeah, let's see if you can.
Come on.
I really want you to play.
How about now? Is that any better?
Oh, that's a lot better. Is this Rob? No, it's really loud where you're at, though, bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of driving to work.
Yeah, roll up your window. What do you got? The sunroof?
Yeah, it's up.
Got the sunroof open? You blasted in the AC?
Going like 100.
Yeah.
Slow down. Pull over.
All right, Rob, we're gonna
I'm
try.
pulling into the parking lot now.
Yeah, we're gonna try this because I want you to play. This is Rob Schneider, but not to be confused with this Rob Schneider.
Morning, this is Rob Schneider from Real Rob on Netflix. And you're listening to the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's Adam Sandler's friend, Rob Schneider,
Yeah.
from
Deuce
Benchwarmers
Bigelow.
and Deuce Bigelow. You're right. All right,
The
well-
Water Boy. He's in all of his movies.
Oh, You can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his greatest role.
All right, Andrew, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Rob, are you ready? You squared away?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you sound good now, Rob. All right. Hey, good to have you back on. I guess it's been a while since you've played, huh?
It's been a couple of years.
Wow. Well, what are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers wins you that shirt, and then we'll invite you to tomorrow's game. Rob Schneider taking on Slow Fast Andrew. Question number 1. Name the famous mouse.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Mickey Mouse.
Associated with Disney, Mickey Mouse. Correct answer. I would have taken Ratatouille on that.
Really?
Yeah. It's a famous mouse
you
associated
love-
with Disney.
You love... Oh, you would have accepted... I see.
I would have accepted Ratatouille.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, no, that's clearly not the first answer though. All right, next question. Rob Schneider. Get in there. Can you hear me, Rob?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay,
he's
good.
still
Just
there.
making sure you're there, bro. Here we go. Question number 2. Slow Fast Andrew and Rob Schneider. What do most people attach to their dog in order to take it for a walk?
Andrew.
I heard Rob.
I heard Rob as well.
Rob Schneider.
A leash.
Leash is the correct answer.
Wow.
Very good.
Gotta bounce
Well,
back.
well, well. Rob Schneider. It's been a couple years for Rob Schneider. It was slow, Andrew, on that one. For the win. What is another way to say 12 o'clock?
Andrew. Rod.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Noon.
Or midnight. You got it. Congrats.
Good game.
2 answers
game,
on
man.
that one, too. All right, well, Slow Fast Andrew. He picked it up on that last one. Rob, good game for you. I'm glad we were able to fix that phone situation. I'm glad you played.
Yes, sir. I'll try to get back in 30.
Yeah. Now, how long has it been since you played? I feel like it's been forever.
It's been probably at least 2 years or longer.
Damn, dude. Come on.
I've
30.
been calling. I was caller number 9 yesterday. I've been trying to get in.
Don't sass back with me, okay? 30 days. I
You
want
played well.
I want you playing again.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, Rob. All right, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
You ready to do, we're going to get a victory speech out of you, and then are you good to play with us tomorrow on Free Beer Friday?
Yes, sir.
All right, Slow Fast Andrew, still at it. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace, So-Called Life. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Get over to Twitter, man. I'm expecting high votes today. I think we got 3 great songs. It's a sad day, but now we're at the point, let's celebrate. Chris Cornell passed away 6 years ago on this day. And we shared that whole live show with you on that day. It was a wild one for sure. So we're celebrating Chris, and we've got 3 great Chris Cornell songs, that he's featured on Twitter. So hit us up at Rod Ryan Show. We have a 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. 90 degrees will be the high today. And bring the champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Slow Fast Andrew. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Some are calling me the Rocky Balboa of this game.
Yeah.
Find out on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
I thought he was doing a bit in the beginning there. Was he talking slow? Was he doing
Maybe.
Did he think of,
I don't know this guy from Adam.
did he think about maybe going full Balboa.
Adrian.
Yeah. Just listen to the opening line again. I really thought he was doing a bit. Here it is.
Good morning, everybody. This is Slow Fast Andrew.
A little bit. There's something in there.
He's doing a thing?
There's something
He had
there.
a thing?
Let him work. Let him do his work.
JB is asking if I would have accepted Minnie Mouse. Yes, I would have had to have accepted Minnie Mouse as well for that first question. Minnie is Mickey's chick. I brought in some fun facts. Guys, keep it here, man. Corey Taylor, we announced that show this week, and his tickets will go on sale tomorrow at 10, but we like to give you those tickets before they go on sale, and we'll do exactly that. So hang on. I have absolutely done this fact before, but I don't mind doing repeats when they're that good. And no, it's not the water in the pool of the Titanic. Although, I think they just released some new pictures of the Titanic.
on.
And the water's still in the
You
pool.
need to focus.
Confirmed.
It is true.
It's amazing that water stayed in there that long. A&W restaurants?
Like a burger joint.
Yeah,
kind of.
you've seen them before?
Sometimes they're half of a Long John Silver.
Or an Arby's. If
they
you
partner up with them? Okay.
Yeah.
So A&W back in the day tried to one-up McDonald's. This was in the 80s. And they sold something called a third-pound burger. And it absolutely flopped. Americans did not realize that
We're
a
so dumb.
third of a pound was bigger than a quarter of a pound.
Yeah, sometimes you need a chart.
Math is not easy for everybody, man.
Can confirm.
I sucked at fractions.
A third-pound burger,
Fractions especially are
Fractions
difficult.
are for nerds.
much more meat than a quarter-pound burger.
Draw a
Call it a
pie.
Royale with cheese.
The lower the number, the higher volume. Okay. Lego. Lego are, maybe we better run this by Hal. Lego are a better investment than gold. Their value has gone up about 11% since 1987. That's better than gold, stocks, and bonds.
Damn. Let's go in on some Legos, Alex. We'll be rich.
Yeah, Lego.
Yeah, I really tried to make sure that I did that correct. Actually, when I looked at this fun fact, when I found it, they did type out Legos. And we know
Somebody
that
doesn't know grammar.
the plural of Lego is Lego. Alex does a good job on, he doesn't get caught up on the RBIs. He just calls RBI.
Runs batted in, not
Yep.
runs batted in.
Ins. Yep. In the 19th century, critics of bicycles labeled them as tools of the devil. And if you've ever been stuck behind a mob of them, and you need to go somewhere,
Tread lightly because they are a gang.
and there's 10,000 of them, and you're stuck at a light, they could be considered tools of the devil still. I heard Rod bashing our bikes. Stop.
Shout out to the two guys that were biking like they were a car on Yale while everyone it was
Oh, yeah.
so busy. I'm like, you guys
Yeah.
are not a car. Two of you isn't a car.
Got to share the road. Gotta
I share the road, y'all.
Make a
Yell
bike
at me,
lane. Where's
please.
the bike lane?
What you giving away?
I have a pair of
bike.
tickets to see Corey Taylor, House of Blues, September 24th.
All right. Okay, flashback today. Who did Tim Burton consider casting as Batman instead of Michael Keaton? We learned that yesterday. 713-212-5945. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hal, Lego. Good investment.
Well, obviously, it sounds pretty good to me.
I lost all that money on those Beanie Babies you recommended back in the day, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm a little,
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little
Well,
shy on that.
You got the wrong Princess Di.
Guess so. All right. Hey, listen, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Good day on Wall Street. Dow up 408
All right.
We're going to kick off this morning at 33,420. Benchmark or the Nasdaq up 157 to 12,500. Benchmark 10-year Treasury up in yield today. We're at a 3.59%. Oil stands at $72.81 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Home Depot, Chase, and Boeing. The big duds, Intel, Merck, and Procter & Gamble. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for April. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union who are locked in for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Don't worry, we got some time. Now, whether you're looking to buy your dream home, maybe to purchase some land for future plans, refinance your mortgage, borrow against the equity in your home, Shell FCU is your one-stop shop, man. Planting the seeds to make your reality grow. Enter to win one of three $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan from now until the end of June with Shell FCU. Okay, they've got the solutions, they've got the service, they're always going to exceed your expectations. Applying is so easy. ShellFCU.org, or you can call or text 713-844-1100 for details.
Over on the southeast side, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. 610 South Loop eastbound and Highway 225. Traffic is basically stopped from the 45, and you're delayed about 25 minutes here because just one left lane is getting by there. So pack some patience. Hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this thick Thursday, throwback Thursday. Hey, Alex, let's do song clips after
Next hour?
7.
Yeah.
After 7. That'll be great, man, to hear those great Chris Cornell vocals. Yeah, it's all Cornell on Throwback Thursday today. Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Now this. Sure. Nina, how are you?
Hi! Yay!
Welcome, yay! Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. My question today is: Tim Burton considered casting someone other than Michael Keaton in the original Batman. Who did he think about?
Bill Murray.
What?
Yeah, I don't see it.
insane. I know.
It's like Batman just making
But it's-
self-deprecating jokes.
It's 90% of when we do these. Can you imagine this person in that role, and you just get so used to that person that was in the role,
I mean,
you can't
true.
see them in it. You know. Hey, Nina, you win! Congratulations. What are you giving her?
Nina, you're going to
Yay.
Corey Taylor at the House of Blues. Congratulations, my girl.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being a part of Homeroom, Nina. Now, why didn't you play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head today?
I wasn't awake. I'm so sorry.
Listen,
You don't have to. You get your sleep.
the excuses, though.
Get your sleep.
The
now, look how
excuses.
sharp you are now.
I just need you up about 15 minutes earlier, okay?
I know. I'm so sorry.
All right, 30 days. 30 days, and then boom, maybe we can get you on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Congrats. Enjoy the Corey Taylor show.
Thank you so much. You
Thank
guys
you.
have a great day.
All right, you too. Hang on for me. We're going to go right into the Houston headlines here. Let me see. 10% chance of rain today, tonight. Mostly sunny skies. 90 is the high. Here we go, Tessa. Houston's headlines.
Yeah, there's a lot to talk about this morning, like Texas banning gender-affirming healthcare for minors. That was a big decision yesterday that the state legislature passed this bill through that would make it illegal for healthcare workers to aid minors as they are trying to go through a gender transition. The bill would also force teens already on hormones or puberty blockers to stop using those drugs. And the American Civil Liberties Union has criticized this bill. They say it blocks evidence-based life-saving healthcare for transgender adolescents. So that's a big story that broke yesterday. Side note, the House also okayed limiting transgender athletes to sports for their biological sex. Basically, it has initial approval of the House, but the law would require biological men to play on men's collegiate sports teams and biological women to play on women's teams. So that's what's going on. A final vote in the House remains for that one. Let's talk about Montana, because yesterday they became the first U.S. state to ban the social media application TikTok. Yesterday, their governor basically banned TikTok from operating in the state, prohibited the app stores from offering TikTok to users in Montana. He says the bill is going to protect Montanans from the Chinese Communist Party. As you know, the app is owned by a Chinese tech company, but that company denies claims it sells user data to the Chinese government. The ban for Montana takes effect on January 1st of next year.
But I don't think they go after people that have it on their phone. They go after the stores that sell it.
I don't know
app
the
stores.
technicalities of it all.
I'll tell you the technicalities of it. It's impossible to enforce. It would be like saying you're in a big public pool and then right here you can't pee.
Right. Right.
How you gonna enforce that?
Right.
I mean, Chili, you right here you can't pee in this pool. Everywhere else you can. There's just no way. I get it. It's more of a
This is where we stand on the issue.
Yeah. Now, if you get every other state involved, then you start getting a national umbrella on this thing. But one state, it's going to do nothing.
Can we talk about wieners?
I guess if that's something that you need to do today.
Well, believe it or not, the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mobile, that one.
This one?
Yeah. That's true.
Ooh, Alex went super old school on that.
That's true. The Wienermobile has been around for 87 years, but that run may be coming to an end now. Here's why. Oscar Mayer just announced that they are changing the name from the Wienermobile to the Frankmobile. Yeah, and it's not because people have a problem with the word wiener. We love that word, wiener, wiener, wiener. It's just a marketing thing because Oscar Mayer is promoting a new recipe that they're rolling out this summer. It's a new formula for their all beef Franks, which they say is better. It has a beefier, iconic beefier taste.
The last time we talked about them, somebody stole a catalytic converter on one of them.
I believe so. I believe that was on the Crazy Criminal blog page.
So I saw one. The last time I've seen the Wienermobile, it's pretty cool. It's a really impressive car. It's the Wiener, it's big. The vehicle itself is very big.
We had it one day when I first got here, and I forget, for whatever reason, I missed it. I didn't get the email. I was genuinely bummed. I wanted a picture with the Wienermobile.
I saw at Mardi Gras, I walked by, and the kid was working. He was at the car. They're always standing near the car.
Right.
I forgot to ask him for the whistle, though. That's where you get the wiener whistle. But I asked him, hey, was this the one that got the catalytic converter stolen from? And he laughed. He said, no, not this one, because there's about 7 of them that are in rotation around the country.
And we talk about the gig and how they interview the teens that represent the brand and stuff like that. So pretty cool, pretty iconic. Something else iconic. Okay, so just stick with me on this story, okay, Ron? In 2005, a pair of ruby red slippers that were worn by Judy Garland in The Wizard of Oz went missing. That prompted a 13-year search for this iconic piece of film history. It was stolen from the Judy Garland Museum in Michigan, and after years of false leads, these ruby red slippers were finally recovered. The culprit were reportedly been found as well. He's a 76-year-old man. He lives 12 miles from the museum. He's been indicted by a federal grand jury for the theft of these missing slippers. The FBI had a press conference showing off the iconic slippers. They look, we found it. It's a piece of Hollywood history, but they have yet to be publicly displayed since that heist. And little information is being provided on how they identified this dude as the main suspect. So he is headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page. If you want to go read the full story, I'm into this because I love Wizard of Oz, my favorite movie of all time. So pretty interesting. Up next, in the music world, love him or hate him, there's something quite nostalgic about a hair metal power ballad. I mean, I love this song. I don't care how cheesy it is.
It's so corny.
Loudwire put together a list of the 11 cheesiest ballads. The videos are cheesy too, but we have them in no particular order. This is a song we chose, but you also got You're All I Need by Motley Crue. You got I'll Be There For You, Bon Jovi, Carrie by Europe, Love of a Lifetime, Firehouse.
Do you know this one? Firehouse? Listen. The only reason why I wanted to do this story today is because I just mentioned the other day, these songs are ripe for picking for pop stars.
Yes.
These are not metal songs. They were done by guys with long hair, and they were usually the second single off of their album because they came out with the rock song, and then that formula was to put out the ballad. These are this Kelly Clarkson could have a hit with this.
Oh. Yeah, I do know that hook. I do know that.
They're just Katy Perry pop songs. That's all they are, but they were done by rockers. And it was the worst. If you were with your bro at a concert and this song came on, you're like, oh, let's go get a beer.
Yeah.
Like what do you do?
Beer break.
What do you do? You're standing with your guy. I had that exact same.
Have a moment with your bro.
Is that why they made is that why Lighters Up was like a cool thing to do? Because you felt like you were manly because you were holding fire instead of just hanging with your boys.
That's a good theory.
During a sad song.
It happened to me years ago, Woodlands Pavilion. I'm there with my buddy Pete, and Poison comes on, and they do the 2 ballads back to back. I'm like, bro, let's just walk around.
We're gonna hold hands.
I felt stupid standing next to him.
Come on, Rod. Okay, those are Houston's headlines. I'm so excited about Alex's sports right now.
All right. This clip is... Bro, more clips.
Oh, this was a great
Clips, bro.
one.
This
When
is
they're great ones, I'll play
Clips.
them.
All right. Yes.
Yes.
It was Robert Ford from Sports Talk 790 on the call right there. The Astros got another win last night, beating the Cubs 7-6, thanks to that walk-off single that you just heard from Kyle Tucker right there. Tucker's walk-off capped a 4-run ninth inning by the Stros. They trailed 6-3 heading into that ninth inning and really turned things around there. They're going to have a well-deserved day off before they open up a weekend series with the A's tomorrow night.
After the Yankees, when they're in town, are the Cubs the number 2 visiting fan here in Houston? Number of people that are wearing another jersey in the stands.
Yeah,
are they
I think
number
like,
2?
Like it's kind of like the Cowboys effect, where it's like people just know who the Cowboys are, and people
Yeah.
are just Cowboys fans. So yeah, they travel well. Like Cowboys and Steelers are always they travel well. I think the
Always.
Cubs are kind of just.
It's
if you don't have a
amazing.
team, you pick up
A
the
Cubs
Cubs or the
jersey.
Yankees a lot of times for
Okay.
a bunch of people, or the Red Sox probably. I would say Red Sox, Cubs, and Yankees top 3 definitely.
Okay.
In the NBA playoffs, the Heat got by the Celtics 123-116 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight, it's Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals between the Nuggets and the Lakers. Right now, the Nugs are up in that series 1-0. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes host the Panthers for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC fell to Minnesota United 1-0 last night. And in golf, it's day 1 of the PGA Championship up in Oak Hills Country Club over in Rochester, New York. Scotty Scheffler and John Rahm are the 2 favorites to win the tournament. We are currently still in a frost delay, but it looks like in about an hour they are expected to tee off with the first group.
Frost.
That is what's going on in sports.
Frost delay in
That's
Rochester, New York.
wild.
Rochester.
90 degrees will be our high today. We're warmer now than it is in the Roch.
So that accident on the southeast side has cleared up, 610 South Loop eastbound at Highway 225, but there's still traffic from Telephone, and it's still a half-hour delay because that one left lane was just getting by. Now stuff has to kind of, repopulate there. There's an accident reported in the Woodlands, so all my Woodlands peeps want to be careful. I-45 northbound, it's right at Woodlands Parkway. There's some stop and go, not a lot, just some stop and go from Rayford Sawdust. So there you go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Give It Away. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. We're going to play some song clips coming up in just a little bit. Of course, voting today, as always now, is on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Highs today of around 90. It was 6 years ago today that we came on the air and had to share the awful, awful news that Chris Cornell had taken his own life. And my favorite singer still to this day. Alex, you're on the show at that point.
I was on the show, yeah.
What is your memory of that day?
I remember coming in not knowing, and then we have like a little bit of show prep. I bring you in the morning usually, and you and Dinah were talking about it, and I was like, "Wait, what happened?"
Yeah,
and y'all had kind of just had to scrap everything that y'all had planned on talking about. I think we had whatever lined up to play that day. All that went out the window, and we just talked about Chris Cornell all day.
I had to call Radio Wizard, and I said, "Dude, this is big, man. This is not something that we just need to mention in the skinny at the time."
Yeah.
I go, this is big.
In our genre.
And it's happening on our watch. People are going to find out on this show that it happened, and it seems silly to do anything else." And he agreed, and and I appreciate that, because you could get a boss, and they just say, "Just, dude, I put the music in. Just do what you're told." And that would have been an easy thing for a dumb, dopey boss to do. And Wizard said, okay, and he'll hear me out at least. And I just said, listen, we can't talk about other things this morning. We just can't. Yeah, I remember that day well. So, we could take the approach of being more celebratory today, because just even if he's not your favorite, man, you cannot deny that he was one of the greatest voices in the history of rock. So what we've done today is we've put Soundgarden against Audioslave against Temple of the Dog. And wow, this is going to be a tough one. This is Soundgarden, Burden in My Hand. It currently has 17% of your vote. Leading this morning, Alex, this is what you're voting for?
No, it's not.
Really?
I might vote for this.
Audioslave, Like a Stone. This was, of course, that great period where my favorite singer was in a band with my favorite guitar player. It's a great song.
It's such a good song.
Those two albums are so unbelievably great. Those two albums are so good. It's not, hey, of course you're going to like it, Rod. You like all those people in those bands. No, they made great songs together, and they really kind of stepped out of each other's comfort levels. This doesn't sound anything like a Rage Against the Machine.
No.
That band was 3/4 Rage Against the Machine. What? This doesn't sound anything like Rage.
Right. Great vocals on this, too.
Yeah, unbelievable. %56% of your vote, Like a Stone. And with 26% of your vote, I don't know if you guys just forgot what Chris does on this song. This is Temple of the Dog, which was a tribute to Chris's roommate at one point, Andrew Wood. The difference in age between what we just heard, Audioslave, and here, Temple of the Dog, might be a 25-year age difference.
Really?
And his voice, he never lost any of his voice as he got older. Into his 50s.
What a gift.
Into his 50s, he could still hit all these notes. The notes that he hits on this song, and maybe you guys are forgetting, but I mean, it's shatter a glass high, what he does on this song. And he's singing this song to one of his best friends that died, Andrew Wood, the lead singer of Mother Love Bone. And now the song takes on a whole new meaning as we're kind of celebrating Chris Cornell's life in this song. think I got to vote for this.
This is what I'm
Okay.
voting for.
I think I got to vote. You're voting for this? You going to stick with Audio Slave?
I am.
Okay. I can't lose today. I can't lose today on all three of those. It's our tribute to the late, great Chris Cornell on Twitter for Throwback Thursday. Please, man, I'd love for you guys to get in there and cast your vote. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. The unofficial official launch of summer next weekend. We do live our lives differently in the summer. And one of the things you hear people say is living life to the fullest, man. And some of you aren't able to do that. It's easier said than done when you're in pain right now. QC Kinetics is in the business of giving back your quality of life and providing that much needed relief for chronic joint pain. Not just providing that relief, but doing it in the most non-invasive way possible using regenerative treatments from your own body's natural biologics. Some of you are experiencing joint pain in your knees, others hips, shoulders, back. Well, QC Kinetics concentrates these impactful treatments right at the source of your pain, directly applying healing properties where you need it most. And best of all, you walk into the office, you walk right out after treatment. No surgery, no downtime. Patients are raving about the results. Just look at every single option before you go in for surgery. Get started today. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Your complimentary consultation awaits, 713-913-5285.
All right, let's start with this accident in Humble because it's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on East Tech southbound at Will Clayton Parkway. It stopped traffic from Loop 494 there. The accident on the southeast side has cleared up. 610 South Loop eastbound at Highway 225. Stop and go from Telephone under 5 minutes now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Lots of votes came pouring in after we just got done playing those three great songs that featured the late, great Chris Cornell. A lot of votes came in for Temple of the Dog, Say Hello to Heaven. Like a Stone, still in the lead with 51%. Temple of the Dog, 31%. Burden in My Hand, Soundgarden, his biggest band, in last place. Tanner said he voted. Tanner Takeover included Burden in My Hand. When Tanner bought the airtime to donate money for backpacks,
yeah.
and he got to pick the music, that was one of his songs.
I met them at rodeo, just at night at the rodeo, so it was good to see him and the wife out there.
Yeah, they come out. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. 90 will be the high today. What's trending?
Okay, so the fact that Uber is now letting teens under 18 request and take rides on their own for the first time.
I didn't know that.
The company announced that yesterday. So the new teen accounts feature allows 13 to 17-year-olds to set up their own accounts as part of a family profile. So the teen accounts are going to be available soon in a handful of cities. It's not going to be available here yet, but they're testing it in Atlanta, Columbus, Minneapolis. Actually, it says and more. So actually, it might be in Houston. I'm just reading it from Axios right now. So
this is what you got to ask yourself. Are you cool putting let's say 14. Are you cool putting your 14-year-old, instead of driving your kid across town to go to their friend's house, are you cool putting your 14-year-old in an Uber to get to that friend's house? And that takes you out of it. You can get your stuff done.
14 is still too young for me. See,
because you're saying 13, right?
13 to 17.
Wow.
See, I think this is more like when Allison started college and I knew there was going to be drinking and partying and all that, I said, here's my Uber stuff. Or text me ever you need an Uber. Please, please, please.
Right.
That's what it more was for. But if you're a busy mom, maybe you're a single mom, maybe you're a single dad, and you can't be in 10 places at once. I mean, this to me is a decent option. You tell them how to look at the license plate, stuff like that. And I mean, you got to start trusting your kids. And sometimes when you have a responsibility, a lot of responsibility to spread around in a household.
I can't do a poll question on this because we're busy with Throwback Thursday. But I'm just wondering, are you okay? You can't get your 15-year-old from soccer practice.
Yeah,
you're working.
Yeah.
You just cannot get there. You okay with your kid getting in an Uber coming home from soccer practice?
Right.
I mean, it's helpful.
Absolutely.
But is it the smartest thing? And yeah, we live in a different world. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's okay.
Hey, can you turn Chili's mic on? Because he says, Alex, you're not really talking about these cheating allegations swirling around the Yankees. Was there some sticky stuff on one of their pitchers' hand?
All right.
Is Aaron Judge, is he cheating?
What you got,
what's
Chili?
going on?
Yeah, man, it's been real quiet on that side of the mic when they're talking about.
We covered it extensively on Past the Gravy if you want to go check out.
Yeah, that's not the Rod Ryan show, though.
Yeah. The Aaron Judge thing was nothing. The Domingo Germán thing absolutely was sketch. He got suspended for 10 games.
What is it?
He had like grip aid on his hand, and the ump said it was the stickiest hand he'd ever felt. He said he had a hard time removing his own hand when he was checking it.
Substance.
Yeah, so too much.
Time this year he had gotten called out.
Yeah, for a team that likes to accuse other teams of cheating, they sure do a lot of cheating.
Hey, cheating's cool. Remember, we're swanging and banging, right?
No,
We're good
guys,
cheating.
boys. I'm just, I definitely wanted to mention that, and then of course I want to mention the Thickstagram Thursday. So I hadn't taken a look, but now I have, and definitely. It's thick drop. It comes from Jeffrey the SWAT. And Chili says, thank you to Jeffrey for bailing him out the last minute submitting that Thickstagram Thursday. He says top 10 last year. He says he's sure Chili wouldn't mind this feature. So there you go. Thank you. It is thick. Thank you. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I've got a pair of pit tickets to see Dave Matthews, man, at Woodlands Pavilion May 19th.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters, Best of You. Throwback Thursday. Lots of votes, man. This is a good one today as we are celebrating the life of Chris Cornell, as today is a sad anniversary, but I'm just trying to keep it light, tight, and bright. And 3 amazing songs that feature the late, great Chris Cornell. Soundgarden taking on Temple of the Dog, taking on Audio Slave. Whew. I mean, that is a super heavyweight battle today. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. 90 degrees today. As we get closer and closer to Memorial Day weekend, the official launch of summer. A lot of schools are going to be ending before Memorial Day weekend. A lot of schools are going to be out. I want to talk about that in a second. But first, let me go over to the phones here. Oh, is this the Gilbert show?
Gilbert.
I mean, we got to have more than one Gilbert listening. Gilbert, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Is this the guy that plays the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head every now and then?
No, I haven't.
You've never? Do you know that there's a guy named Gilbert that comes on sometimes in the morning, and we have a song for him, and I was wondering if I could play that song for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, are we sure Gilbert's name's not Chrissy?
No, we can't you can't play the Christy song for people that aren't Chrissy.
I'm just making sure.
Gilbert's got his own song.
Gilbert Chrissy?
That's it. Hey, dude, you're caller 10. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you all so much.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question? Oh, wait a minute. I should tell you that. I should tell you what you won. Pit passes to Dave Matthews Band.
That part.
What?
Sweet.
Come on,
awesome.
man. What?
Looking forward to it.
Can I ask you how old you are?
I'm 32.
Did you have something called a summer job when you were a kid?
Yeah, but it was more of like cutting grass. It wasn't like an official clocking in somewhere type of job.
You were out there doing some work to make some pocket change.
Getting it done.
Yep, absolutely.
Do kids have summer jobs anymore?
Bro, my two younger siblings, one's working at my brother's law firm. The other one, the youngest one, he needs to get his ass in gear.
Does he want to work?
No, he doesn't want to work. Why would he want to work? He has air-conditioned video games. My mom cooks dinner for him all the time. Why would he want to work?
He's looking for a management position.
I wanted to work. All right, hey, Gilbert, I'm going to set you up with these tickets, man. Hang on for me, okay?
Awesome, thank you.
Like your own money, right? You want your own money.
Well, but I had a job.
The paper boy.
Well,
route.
I had a paper route when I was really young.
Right.
All the way up until I could get my working papers at 16 is when I got a real job. So I got rid of the paper route, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to make some real money now, and I'm going to become a dishwasher and make big bucks.
Right.
So I'm already working at the restaurant, but summer rolls around, and the restaurant's not giving me any extra hours. It's just a regular job. So because I came from a low-income family, I was able to apply and get a job with the city of North Tonawanda to work for them during the day.
Cool.
And I was like, it's like working on the chain gang.
Yeah.
You know, I'm on the side of the road and I've got one of those like sickle type things and we're just hacking down weeds.
Dang.
I'm doing that all day and then I'm going to work at the restaurant at night. But I wasn't forced to do it. I wanted to do it.
Right.
I can make money.
Yeah.
Why am I so driven by money? Why am I such an asshole?
That's awesome. And you can buy stuff.
Why does money mean so much to me?
I don't know. Same though. Same. I'm about my bag. That's the only time I really, really, really get offended. If someone's like trying to get in my way of making money. I'm like, what are you doing? Do you want to die? I don't.
Do high school students get summer jobs? That's my question. I don't have a kid of that age yet, so I don't know how it works, but I remember all my friends scrambling, where you working this summer? Hey, dude, where you working this summer?
Right.
All of us had jobs. What are you picking up to make even more money during the summer?
Oh, dude, I used to babysit every weekend. Then there was this old dude who needed me to go like change his cat's litter box, vacuum the house, just go in, freshen up in the morning, freshen up in the night.
Yeah. How old are you?
I was 17, 16.
Okay.
Yeah. And it was awesome.
What do you get paid for something like that?
So I would get like $112 every weekend.
To go and clean the
to
dude's
go-
apartment?
Not even clean it. He was clean. It was just to clean his litter box, vacuum up the litter that the cat would kind of
Yeah.
like get everywhere. Get him set up. He was wheelchair bound, so I would get stuff set up for him, like just set stuff up for him, his meals, stuff
Now,
like that, and
is this
knock it down.
Just in the summer, or you did this around the year?
This was around the year,
Okay.
but it started in the summer, and then it went to like, okay, you can do this every weekend. It was a weekend thing, and then babysitting my Fridays and Saturday nights, I would do that for my aunts because I had all these cousins.
Yeah.
And so they would give me $40, $60 sometimes for the weekends. I loved that. Cash, straight cash, homie.
One summer, I tarred roofs.
Ooh, that doesn't sound fun.
That's like Shawshank
Like Andy
Redemption.
Dufresne.
Right? Yeah.
It's exactly like Shawshank. Now,
Did you get some suds at the end?
there's zero
For
supervision.
you and your gang.
There's zero supervision. There are 3 kids that are driven, or no, I didn't have a license. So the guy came and picked me up in the morning, boxed lunch, and we would go to this big factory, a huge building. And we had tar and we had this silver stuff that was like a waterproof stuff. And we would go up there and just anything that was lifted up on the roof, this guy owned these huge warehouses. We went and just tarred the roof. We were slipping. We almost fell off the roof
I was
100
saying.
times. These are 17 and 16-year-old kids, 3 and 4 of us, with zero supervision,
It was a simpler time.
tarring
Like, where did Rod grow up?
tarring a massive factory roof all day. And we just worked and did it.
Right. And would he pay you cash? Would he cut you a check? What would he do?
I remember the guy owned all these plumbing supplies. It was Bill Ur. It was Ur Plumbing. And he had bought this whole complex. And he just, I don't know how I got the job even.
How'd you get paid? They give you cash?
I feel like it was off the books.
I feel like it was under the table too.
It was so dangerous.
Sounds like it.
It was so dangerous being up on the roof of this
Yeah.
thing.
Alex-
And you, Buffalo gets hot. And I'm up there, I never put on sunscreen one time.
Oh, you're gonna
And I'm
upset
up there
me.
tarring a roof all summer. Multiple roofs.
I never had to do manual labor, kind of
You,
like
you
that.
didn't, but you delivered pizzas.
I delivered pizza.
But was it specifically was there any specific summer job you did?
Like almost every single summer, I did something. The year we moved here, I was going into I think 7th or 8th grade, and I remember my entire my parents' neighborhood was getting built, and my cousin told me, he was like, you should go buy like those like Mexican Cokes and stuff, and you can sell it to the workers. So I would just take a wheelbarrow with a cooler, and I would sell it to them for like $1, and that was like what I did before I could like legally work. And then when I turned 15, I worked at a Kroger. And that was what made me have the hatred for people that don't put up shopping carts.
Oh, okay.
That was
Your
my
villain origin story.
Then I
Thank you.
delivered pizzas, and yeah, it was mostly just pizzas. Pizzas were easy because I felt like you could kind of control your own thing. You could listen to whatever you wanted to. That was the gig. I mean, I remember like applying for summer jobs with your friends. You hope that you can all get like at the same place, and then your mom is like, "Did you hear back from that summer job?" "No, Mom, I haven't yet." "Well, you should call him. I called him yesterday. Call him again." And I'm gonna annoy the hell out of this guy at whatever the cookie place is in the mall. Just be like, "Can you hire me, man?"
Yeah,
But,
dude.
Yeah, no, I always did pizzas or like grocery stores is where I worked. I think $5.15 an hour is what minimum wage was when I first started, and I would just do like hour-long
How much?
shifts. It was $5.15 an hour when I started at Kroger.
I was in the $4 range.
And I would bag, and then they'd put you out like an hour at a time just pushing carts in the summer heat, and it was
Wow.
it was a lot.
I mean, summer jobs.
But you had money.
But you're goofing around with your buddies, and like all those kids that I worked
Yeah.
with when I worked for the city, pulling weeds and everything. You look back on that, and they were working us.
Yeah.
They were working us. Now that we had a boss man,
Okay.
where like, hey, break boss, can I get some
Okay.
water,
Yeah,
boss?
yeah.
Like when I worked to that. Tarring the roofs, we were all on our own. But when I was working for the city, there was somebody that was there, and it was exactly like being on the chain gang in prison.
There's some places that make me really happy when they have high schoolers running the operation. So if you go tubing or like on the Guatemala River, whatever, they have high school kids giving you the bands, taking the money for
Yeah.
parking. They have a high school
great
kids
summer job.
running that. There's also places I've seen on TikTok where there's like high school kids running the crawfish place. They're running like a snow cone place. I think the places that have these kids in there, but they're running a tight operation, you learn so much. Hey, and the Chick-fil-A kids.
My kid-
Shout out to the damn Chick-fil-A
Yeah,
kids.
those
Just
get
saying.
it.
They're on point.
I'm just saying, my kid's gonna work. There's
Good.
no. I mean, Oh,
good
Rod.
for you.
Oh, Rod, you don't know? No. I know. My kid's gonna work.
Oh, I loved going to mess with Allison when she worked at the creamery there. I'll go knock on the window. Just go mess with her. But yeah, it's good. It's good for her. It builds character.
All right. Summer jobs, man. Memorial Day weekend, and in there we played the outfield song. Guys, Ditch Day. There's information about Ditch Day on Links and Guests. Make sure you make plans to join us next month. Where and when is available on Links and Guests.
Okay, so this is really exciting news. My friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian have officially added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. So if you're wanting a new Buick, if you're wanting a GMC, look no further than Classic Elite Buick GMC. That's right. You want an elite experience? Go see Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian. If you're not at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you're at the wrong place, okay? Make sure you're at Classic Elite location for a VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite. Let's get back to Humble, where that accident is still blocking 2 left lanes. East southbound at Will Clayton Parkway. You've got about a 30-minute delay. Pack some patience over there in Humble. Jersey Village, hi, good morning. 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound, 50 at 529. An accident just cleared up there, so that's off the map. Go back to the west side, I-10 eastbound at Kirkwood. A disabled vehicle blocking a center lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I got every parent in Houston emailing me right now.
Okay, what are they saying? What are they saying?
They just said, Rod, it's just different. They all worked in the summer and their kids don't want to work in the summer. And they're talking about, I'll tell you what, anybody that had a lifeguard gig, you probably had the best job. Or if you were maybe you had a job at Astroworld in the summer, I think you were living better than everybody back in the day.
Yeah, that like seems, the water parks and stuff, Schlitterbahn and whatnot.
That seems to be about like the people that say that they had the absolute most fun. They look at it as like the funnest time in their lives. But yeah, so many parents are telling me, Rod, I did what you did. I worked a couple of jobs in the summer and I've got a teen now and it's just different. And I'm like, explain different. Like, you'll get there. You'll get it, Rod. You'll understand. Because I'm not there yet. I have a 5-year-old, but I think here that, I'm bowing up and I'm saying, don't worry, my kid will work.
Right.
There's no guarantee,
Yeah,
but
you don't know.
I just can't imagine her not working.
Just a side conversation to the teens working.
Yeah, because we were talking about summer jobs, and it's just, I look back on that in my life and how much fun I had.
Yeah.
Even though I was working my ass off.
Well, that's kind of my point. So there were jobs that were the flex. Like those were the coveted jobs. Like if you worked at Abercrombie, you were a hot kid in high school. You were hot.
Okay.
If you worked at like Benjamin's and these surf shops, it's like you got a job there, or at the record store, you got a job there. Like there were flexes that you could have as a job when you were young, and it's like, man, how did you get that job? You're so cool.
I only had one friend that had a record store job, and he looked cool, long
that's
hair.
what I'm saying. You were
yeah.
you had to look the part in a way.
Yep.
Anyway, well, I like the conversation topic.
Man, kids don't want to work they don't look at summer as a chance to make money. They look at summer as, that's my break, man. I've been studying. That's my break.
Solid mentality, just that.
10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, high of 90. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we're going to talk about Texas because it's in the national spotlight for banning gender-affirming healthcare for minors. Yesterday, the Texas state legislature passed a bill that would make it illegal for healthcare workers to aid a minor in gender transition. The bill will also stop teens that are already on hormones or on puberty blockers. They're going to have to stop taking those drugs. So the American Civil Liberties Union has long criticized this bill. They say it blocks evidence-based life-saving healthcare for adolescents that are transgender. Montana became the first U.S. state to ban the social media application TikTok. Yesterday, the governor there signed that legislation to ban TikTok from operating in the state. It prohibits the app stores from even offering TikTok to Montana users. The governor also says this bill will protect Montanians from the Chinese Communist Party. The app is owned by a Chinese tech company, but that company, ByteDance, denies claims that it sells users' data to the Chinese government. This ban will take effect of January 1st of next year in Montana.
Yeah, I don't think much of it. I'm more worried about the song I play when you talk about TikTok. I really don't have a TikTok song, but I feel like one of the first TikToks I saw were those two sons and their dad with the New Balance sneakers,
Okay.
and they were doing an organized dance. They're like, "Dad, you can do it. Dad, you can do it." And the two sons, and they've since gone on to do like a series of TikToks.
Okay.
Do you remember the video where they got their dad to dance?
All our algorithms are different.
No, this was in the very beginning of TikTok.
I really don't.
For me, it was the first one. And I know like the news, Owen Conflenti and whatever channel he's on, him and his group of people, they were dancing to this song.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, the blinding lights.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I really don't have a TikTok song. I always go to this. People
This
are probably
works.
going, why does Rob play this?
This works.
Does it work for TikTok?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a weekend. Hey, remember that pizza shop owner who offered a free pizza for a year in exchange for Taylor Swift tickets? It was him and his wife. The Taylor Swift tickets were just too expensive for them, but they own a pizza joint in New Orleans called Z's Pizzeria, and they said, anyone who can get us some tickets, we'll give you a free pizza for a year. And then a local woman saw this offer on Facebook, says, we had 2 extra tickets, so we like the pizza there. We're going to try to go as often as we can and try to stay healthy. It's great pizza. So they actually took him to the Houston show.
Were they local? Like, was it Houston people that did it, or they're New Orleans?
There were New Orleans
Okay.
people that traveled to
So I was
Houston
like,
to
that
watch
would
the
be
show.
weird if you were in Houston and you're like, well, I get free pizza in New Orleans.
Yeah,
So
it
they-
definitely would be cold by the time I got here.
They live there. They'll get to access.
Okay.
They'll get to access the pizza. But you know, you worked in TV. Taylor Swift's coming to town. We need to run a Taylor Swift fluff story every day. And this story got picked up by everyone.
Well, it's smart on the pizzeria for
Correct.
offering that up, and then on a slow news day or a community piece, boom, go do that story. Give him his airtime. 2-minute, 3-minute package. Boom, boom, boom. Before you know it, it's a national story. I'm sure that reporter is happy with his or her article. Probably got a lot of viral hits. Aquaman himself, Jason Momoa, is going to host Shark Week this summer. That's right. Discovery Channel has named him the master of ceremonies for the annual shark celebration, which takes place late July. Now, it's the 35th anniversary of Shark Week. And Jason Momoa says, I've been loving the water. Before I was even Aquaman, I loved sharks. I loved it. So he's excited about it, obviously. He's also going to be in the Aquaman new movie that comes out in December, so we'll get to see him without his shirt, I'm hoping, in late July, Shark Week. Let's talk Dr. Teeth. and the Electric Mayhem because they're one of the greatest fake bands of all time. And now they've accomplished something pretty cool. They've made the Billboard charts. So Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem, Muppets Mayhem, airs on Disney Plus, and that soundtrack for that show debuted at number 13 on the kids' albums charts. Now, think about kids. They want to hear a song over and over and over again. So that probably helps with the charting. But if you want to go check it out, this is a story on the music blog page. Very cute. Go off, Dr. Teeth. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex, who's the best phony band of all time?
Daisy Jones and the Six.
I knew you'd get that one right. I knew you were going to get that one. All right, what you got in sports?
Play that highlight for me.
Oh, yeah. Bro, I feel like you haven't played a clip in forever.
There hasn't
This
been
one
like
was
a
worthy.
walk-off one. Like this happened, and I was like, I gotta go get that. And then our buddy Bobby Jokes texted me. He's like, you should grab that call for sports tomorrow. And I was like, oh, you great minds think alike.
I want more clips.
Yeah, that was Robert Ford from Sports Talk 790 on the call. One of the best in the biz. Astros did get another win last night, beating the Cubs 7-6, thanks to that walk-off from Kyle Tucker that you just heard. His walk-off capped a 4-run ninth inning by the Stros. They're gonna have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the A's tomorrow night. On the sports blog page today, this is kind of weird. Arizona Diamondbacks pitcher Zach Gallen was playing catch with his teammate before a game yesterday and killed a bird. Accidentally.
No!
He was just throwing the ball. Bird just flies in front of it.
Randy Johnson style?
Randy Johnson pitched. He was pitching to a batter. This was not like a pitch.
Yeah.
This was him warming up, just throwing. And the bird just flies by a little too low, gets clipped, dies. But because it is Throwback Thursday, I also threw Randy Johnson doing that while he was also on the Diamondbacks. So birds getting hit by baseballs. Sports blog page today. Go check it out. In basketball, the Heat got by the Celtics 123-116 in game one of the Eastern Conference Finals last night. Jimmy Butler had 35 points for the Heat to lead all players in scoring in that one. Tonight, it's game two of the Western Conference Finals between the Nuggets and the Lakers. Denver is up 1-0 in that series. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes are going to host the Panthers for game one of the Eastern Conference Finals. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC fell to Minnesota United 1-0 last night. And then heading over to golf, the PGA Championship has just gotten underway after a brief frost delay over in Rochester, New York. Scotty Scheffler and John Rahm are the two favorites in this one. Nobody has completed their first hole yet, so I will keep you guys posted.
It's got to melt.
Going through the rest of the day, but that is what's going on in sports.
Guys, I need some more words. I've been busy working on everything but read my lips. I need you to send me read my lips suggestions. We're going to play in about 20 minutes, so email me.
Hey, it's Tessa. When I was first considering getting plastic surgery, I went to a couple of surgeons and I decided I wasn't going to do it because no one made me feel comfortable. Then I met Dr. Bartlett over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. And man, she was just so straightforward and honest with me. So I said, you know what, let's do this. I got that Lipo 360 done. Now, there are two top-notch board certified plastic surgeons over at Town and Country. You got Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett. They offer life-changing and safe surgery options just like mine. So you're maybe wondering, how do I get started? The easiest way is to book a consultation through their website, townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. And it's not just the best surgical options, okay? They also have a full medical and wellness spa. They offer non-surgical treatments, hormone therapy, weight loss. I'm on a weight loss plan right now, if y'all couldn't tell. Skin tightening, body contouring, all that. You can request information and appointment. It's all at townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Tell them Tessa sent you because it makes me look really good. Thank you so much. All right, let's check you out on the west side. That disabled vehicle still blocking a center lane, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Kirkwood. Be aware of that. Traffic on the east side is stopped. They're not giving me a reason for the delay, but if you're on I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto, you got about a 10-minute issue right there. It's just backing some stuff up. An accident on 290 eastbound at Jones Road. That's creating a 15-minute delay. They're stop and go to deal with from Huffmeister. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. It's Blue October and Hate Me. Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. 10% chance of rain. Mostly sunny skies. 90 will be the high today. What is this golf tournament you keep mentioning in Rochester?
The PGA Championship.
It's a big one?
Yeah.
A big one?
One of the 4 majors.
It's a main one?
Oh, it's one of the 4 majors? Now, does it rotate
know that.
the location of it?
But this one does, yes.
Okay, so I don't remember like an annual thing in
The
Rochester.
Masters is the only one that is always at the exact same course.
Okay, fair enough.
Torrey
All right.
Pines?
Augusta National.
Where's Torrey Pines?
Somewhere else.
Where there's trees, I bet.
I think so. Maybe pine trees.
Maybe they're named Torrey. We don't know.
Today is Throwback Thursday. We are doing a celebration of Chris Cornell today as he passed away 6 years ago on this date. Like a Stone has never not led. Tessa said that's what she voted for this morning.
Yeah.
Like a Stone has 51% of your vote. Say Hello to Heaven, Temple of the Dog, 32% of the vote. Burden in My Hand, Soundgarden, 15%. The biggest band Chris Cornell was in was Soundgarden. Maybe we just didn't have the right song in there. I love Burden in My Hand. But Like a Stone, like I said, has been leading all morning long. If you're up early with us, the first hour has come to be known as Homeroom. And, it's we get all the weirdos like ourselves, the mutants that get up early and it's dark out still.
Yeah.
And, Homeroom is, so we try to, our job is to wake you guys up and, to make your commute in maybe a little bit easier. And I get it. There's so much stress in the morning. Even before you get on the road, if you're packing lunches and you're trying to get kids dressed and all of that, I hear from all of you. So homeroom is just kind of, it's a special place. Carla said, enough of talking about girls not calling in for Fresh Out of Bed head to head. She goes, I want to share with you what happened to me this morning.
Okay.
Rod, halfway to work today, I realized I had forgotten to grab my purse. Walked out of the door because I'm trying to call in for the Fresh Out of Bed head to head. No badge to get into the work gate. No wallet. No money. This is a day I need all of it. I'm not even going home after work. I've got a crawfish boil to go to afterwards. I probably won't be home until 8 o'clock. I have nothing. No identification, no nothing.
No, Smoke Show Carla.
She is trying to call in.
She's so consumed.
For the Fresh Out of Bed head to head that she didn't grab stuff that she needed. She doesn't have money for lunch
That's
today.
what you want, Rod. That's what you want the women to do. Look how you have the women. We don't have our purses.
I'm letting you know I am calling. I'm trying to get in. All I'm getting right now is a busy signal. I
Honestly,
hope I
Carla,
get back
you don't
on
need
soon.
that stuff. Just get people to help you. That's what I do.
That's the worst. So she's halfway. So that's something that you have to ask yourself. How far from your home, let's just use the phone, because that was the one thing she did have. But I wouldn't be able to get into the building if I didn't have my wallet has my little key card in it, and that's what opens up all the doors here, and it allows you to use the elevator. I would have to go back, no matter if I came all the way here. I would have to go back for it.
No, I wouldn't. Because I would just get Chili or you to let me in the building.
Yeah, that's true.
I have Apple Pay on my phone.
Okay, you're 5 minutes away from, no, but let's say you forgot your phone, because I know that's probably the biggest thing for you.
if I forgot my phone?
You're 5 minutes away from home. Do you turn around and go back?
Yeah.
You only have a 15-minute drive here.
9, 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's going fast, but yes.
You pull up into the driveway here, and you realize you don't have your phone. You go home?
No. Something about the finality of the driveway, maybe on the turnaround.
Like you're here.
If I'm hitting the turnaround,
yeah,
because we have to go a little loop, and I realize there's a good chance. And if I'm running early, I've been running late all this week. I don't know if you could tell.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah. I'm here. So yeah, I know.
But like the way, so if I got here at that time, there's no time for me to go back. But if I'm getting here when I'm supposed to and I'm hitting that turnaround, I'm just text you, say, hey, I got to run back to my house real quick.
Right.
I'm going to be 20 minutes late. But since I've already been 20 minutes late, I very well can't go back. I would just have to leave it.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, Carla, listen, I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that you're in the position that you're in. She's like, yeah, the phone. That's all I have.
See, and my phone has my credit cards on the back of it, and people say that's a risk that I take because if I lose my phone, I lose everything. But
I can't bring myself to do that.
No, see, I have everything
It's
all
very
the
common.
time. I have my watch. I can find my phone. I'm good.
I think people guard their phone with like more intensity than anything
Than
else.
their wallet.
So it's probably a great place, but boy, when you lose both at the same time. Ugh.
I mean, it's on you, not to victim blame. But
all right. Guys, I still need some words. I need you to send me some word suggestions, please. I'm not done yet. Torrey Pines is in San Diego.
Thank you.
Thank you, oil and gas. Greg. I I will go through and check one more time, and I will get words. It is going to be Tessa taking on Alex for Pantera tickets coming up. Read my lips, man. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, there's an accident reported in Tomball, Highway 99, eastbound at FM 2920. So if you're on the Grand Parkway, traffic is stopped from Huffsmith, Corville Road there. And then on the north side, we've got another accident that's just popped up on I-45. This is in the HOV lane, southbound at Airtex. And then on the east side, an incident has cleared up on the East Sam Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. There's some other accidents clearing up. There's a vehicle fire on the southeast side. That one just popped up. I-45 southbound at South Sam Parkway. So just be prepared. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Every week. 94.5 The Buzz. The amount of support for Carla for getting her purse today. There's gals are emailing me. I would go in, I don't care if it was an hour, I'd go back and get my purse. I feel like Carla emailed and said when she was trying to call in for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, she was so engrossed in trying to get through, she left the house, car keys, phone, and that's it. The purse was left at home.
The necessities.
Yes.
The basics.
License, the key fob to get into work, everything. And what women are telling me is there's no amount of miles. There is something security
I don't
blanket.
carry a purse. You know that, right?
Right. But for women that do carry a purse,
Right.
there's a security blanket
Absolutely.
feel of having a purse. That's all your stuff.
They're
And
prepared
even
for
though-
anything with that purse, right?
Correct. And even though you could easily survive the day without it, mentally you feel like, I got to have that purse on me.
Right.
They're telling me there's no amount of miles, Rod, that I wouldn't turn around and go back to get my purse. I'm
Right.
like, wow. And then they're asking, where does she work? They want to DoorDash her over some food.
Oh, see, that's how we adjust crowns over here. That's women really supporting women.
It was dudes.
All right, them too.
They know what Carla looks like from the Fresh Out of
Well,
Bed
yeah,
head-to-head.
Smoke Show Carla.
Yeah, they want to send her some food. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny. Highs of around 90. You guys did such a great late push in sending me awesome words today for Read My Lips coming up. First, what's trending?
Well, overnight, the organizers of FIFA's World Cup dropped the new logo and some information for Houston. This is a Houston-specific logo for FIFA, so I retweeted it. And basically, they're saying for us as a host city, organizers are saying that it's meant to highlight our city's innovative, diverse, and authentic spirit. Now, we're going to have possibly 6 matches at NRG Stadium. They're all expected to sell out.
Yeah.
So it's an exciting time, and we have the logo. I know it's not till 2026, but I just want to remind people that we were chosen as a host city, and it's going to be very fun. It's going to be very, very fun. Another thing that was trending, this was so weird on Twitter right now, Jeremy Shockey is trending. And I said, why is Jeremy Shockey trending?
What did he do?
Okay, no, he didn't do anything. I guess this NFL dude said, age yourself by naming an NFL tight end that you grew up watching.
He was my favorite Giant for
So-
a very long time.
And then he went over to the Saints.
And then
Won a
why do I
Super
know
Bowl.
that he dated Vita Guerra? That's my connection. Did he not date Vita Guerra? They were dating for a
Ooh,
while.
maybe so. I just know that he won a Super Bowl with the Saints.
He won a
Right.
Super Bowl with the Giants, too. He
Definitely
just was hurt.
Definitely remarkable tight end, and Jeremy Shockey, for whatever reason, is because of that question,
Okay.
is trending on Twitter.
He looked like Thor.
He went down.
He's so hot.
Yeah.
It was
so
a
hot.
Week 15 game against the Redskins. They're like, Giants are dead. Not going to do anything. And they beat the Patriots that year the first time.
Yeah, he was awesome.
And I want to, we're not doing it in headlines, but so close to should be in headlines. The HPD sergeant that received the Award of Valor from President Biden yesterday because he stopped what was a potential mass shooting at the Galleria Mall. The Medal of Valor, this award is given for actions above and beyond the call of duty. If you guys go see the ammunition that this jerk had on him. He was going to the Galleria. There was a kids' dance recital happening there.
Yeah, who knows how many lives this guy saved.
Now, what's crazy is that he saved all these lives, and it was a headline, and we kind of just skipped over it.
Yeah.
You know, we just skipped over it. Had it have happened, I mean, Oh my gosh, it's an insane story. So I'll retweet it. We of course want to give a shout out to all of our law enforcement this morning, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I think there was a similar situation that was going to happen when they took down. I have some friends that are in organizations, and they took out somebody in River Oaks before the Gay Pride Parade.
Wow.
That guy was going to wreak some havoc in our city, and they got information on him in River Oaks, and it wasn't. I don't know that it was the lead story that day.
I mean,
but this was a terrorist that came to this country and was going to do some bad stuff.
And this is our city, guys.
Like, FBI got him.
If you see something, say something, because man, we're all in this together. Yeah, pretty scary stuff there, Rod.
Yep. Yeah, men and women, you guys are appreciated every day for keeping us safe. Thank you. Right now, it's time to read my lips. Awesome final push at the end there. You guys did a great job sending me some words. It's Alex taking on Tessa today. Tessa, how many weeks in a row?
I think 11.
11 weeks in a row.
I don't know if it's 11 in a row. It's up there.
Hey, Alex Shockey, step it up.
Shockey the world.
Step it up.
See what I can do.
I'm drinking a Red Bull right now. What are you doing?
I don't even know.
Not that.
I don't even recognize that guy anymore. 713-212-5945. Will you get, if you choose Alex, will you get him before he went to Jamaica, or you get the post-Jamaican Alex?
No one knows.
Probably post.
I want pre-Jamaica Alex back on the game. 713-212-5945. Call us now. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Fix-the-Gram Thursday, Throwback Thursday. Keep your voting going on, man. There's been a lot of activity. I like the high votes today. I'm super stoked about that. We already are rounding. We're getting close to 400 votes, and like a stone, commanding lead. It's still at 52% of your votes. Say hello to Heaven. 32%. Burden in my hand, 14%. So you have Soundgarden taking on Audio Slave, taking on Temple of the Dog. And Audio Slave has been leading all morning long. 10% chance of rain, mostly sunny, highs of around 90 today. Let's go, Alex. You need the smelling salts?
I'm okay. All good.
We didn't do it this morning. It's time to read my lips. I got chilly with the watch. You're going to be timekeeping today. What's going on with you? Play Tessa. You play again. What's going on with her?
I don't know. I think her detective skills are pretty good. She knows how to read lips pretty good.
But most importantly, what's going on with your twin?
You know what, man? He's just a happy guy, man. Happily married, you know.
Is that what it is?
I think the doctor told him, hey, you got to bring the stress down. So he goes to Jamaica, smokes a couple, and comes back, you know?
Every weekend he does that.
Every single weekend, yeah.
Tessa in Latin America and the damn commercials. Yeah. Sounds like she's going every weekend.
As often as I do, you know.
Hey, Pedro, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you today?
Good, great. Just heading to work.
Who's playing for you today?
I chose Alex.
Why?
Can you rude? Can you can you give him a pep talk or something, Pedro? I can't get through to him anymore. He doesn't listen to me.
I mean, does it come with Yaman?
Yaman.
Yaman.
Are you?
Yeah, speak to him the way he understands.
Everything's
Back in my
Ari.
homeland.
Everything's Ari. Right? Is it Ari is a thing?
I don't know what that is. Everything's Red Stripe.
All right, Pedro. That pep talk sucked. Here we go. Tony. Good morning, Tony.
Yes. Hey, what's up, Brother Ryan?
Tony and Tessa sitting in a tree.
WINNING.
Well played. Well played. Tessa's the returning
Did
champion.
you pick me, punk?
What about it? Why do you care? You're 11
Let
wins.
him answer.
Did you pick her?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
All right, then we are sitting in a tree.
These are for These are for
Potato tickets?
These are for
I'm keeping these.
Patera tickets. From the Limbs of God, playing August 17th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tessa, who's going first?
I'm giving it to Alex.
How
Mon.
did I know? Ari. Look it up. I think Ari is a
I
thing.
don't want to. You know what? Everything you have me look up, I don't love it.
It's going to be Ari's feet.
Look at Ari's toe.
It's Ari, man. Okay.
Jamaica.
A-R-I-E. It's good. It's like it's all good.
I-R-E.
I-R.
What does it mean?
It's all good,
what
man.
What does it mean? Cool, nice, good.
Yeah.
In agreement.
All right. Alex has the headphones on now. Pedro, what were you thinking picking Alex?
Winnie.
Okay.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Winnie.
Got it.
20 seconds on the clock. Here comes your first word. Amy sent this one in. Amy sent me words yesterday, man. You were awesome. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Pink cow.
Big cow.
Pink cow.
Pig out.
Pink cow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pink cow.
Pit cow.
Pink cow.
Picnic.
Pink.
Pig.
Pink cow. Damn!
Who is this guy?
It is not Ari, man.
No.
It is not Ari.
No.
Where does strawberry milk come from?
Pink cows.
Pink cows. Strawberry milk.
Pink. Cow.
That's your buddy.
I can't get through him, man.
That's your buddy. Why don't you talk to him?
You pissed him off earlier with your Yankees cheating scandal.
Hey, that's good. Hopefully, I was hoping it would motivate him, but
Pedro still believes. Here we go. Next word. 20 seconds on the clock.
yeah, we ready.
Dallas Daniel with the great words as always.
Come here, rude boy.
Good to see him and Daisy at BuzzFest. Drove in from Dallas. Thumbs up.
Yep.
First concert.
First concert.
Oh!
Dang.
First
Yeah,
concert.
man.
Dallas D.
I can't. The guy from Dallas. Listen to Yaman Pedro on the phone over here. Get out of here, Pedro.
Hypey. The other hypey.
All right. One more word here. One more word for Alex. A-E-R-I-N. Is that just a weird spelling of Aaron that I haven't seen before?
A-E-I-R.
A-E-R-I-N.
Aaron, yeah.
Yeah.
A-E wrong.
Aaron.
Aaron. Aaron. Okay.
Quinlan.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
20 on the clock. Swift Pizza.
What?
Swift Pizza. Swift Pizza.
Swift B
Pizza.
stock.
Swift Pizza.
Yeah, I'm not getting this one.
Swift Pizza.
Jeff Bezos.
Swift
Wow.
Drift Bezos.
Swift
Tokyo Drift.
I'm
Time. Damn.
What's the matter? Come on! It's your favorite stupid food.
Did he get
And your favorite new artist.
And you're a Swiftie.
in the news today? Swift Pizza.
What's wrong with you, dude?
The person that donated the
okay.
Taylor Swift tickets.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Get him some wheat. Pack him a bowl, please.
Tilly, get this man a joint.
Pedro, I'm putting that on
Thursday
you.
off next week. at least.
Pedro, your hype speech in the beginning was so bad.
That is on you, Pedro.
Oh, man.
It's a terrible speech to get him. You're supposed to get him jacked up.
Stop giving him the downer one and give him the strong one.
All right, here we go. Swift Pizza, a pizza joint in New Orleans. Somebody came through, got him Taylor Swift tickets, and then they gave him free pizza for a year?
Yeah.
For a year. Okay.
I'll be there every week.
Big national
Read
news
these
story.
lips.
All right. 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's go.
Team Tony, Team Tessa. Tony?
Yes?
She's won 11 weeks in a row. She's two words away from a 12th victory. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oil and gas. I was hoping, you see how these things are shuffled? I wanted Alex to get this word. I wanted, but Tessa got it. Here we go. Crap Johnson.
What?
Crap Johnson.
Crap Shotsky?
Crap Johnson.
Cramp swimming?
Crap Johnson.
Cramp Shotsky?
Crap Johnson.
Time.
Ooh.
That is the dumbest, whatever it is. Who submitted that?
It's your favorite. It's your favorite.
What is it? Cramp?
It was
Cramp itching?
It was a former shot back when we called it Senior Skip Day.
Oh, like I was here for that.
It was said during the game. It was
Wow.
said by Alex. Oil and Gas Greg submitted Crap
Oh
Johnson.
my God.
Crap Johnson. Now you got to smile a little bit at that, Alex.
He's proud
So
of
I
you.
wasn't here 10,000 years ago when this show started.
Here we go.
I'm like, my bad. BC, when the Rod Ryan show first took air.
Here we go.
The Greeks were
Man.
listening to it. And the Coliseum.
Here we go.
You might pull a win like the Astros did last night, Alex.
We did. We used the natural acoustics of the Coliseum before we had microphones addressing the city, the common people. All right, here we go.
It
Kathleen,
looked like Shotsky.
Kathleen.
Johnson. Shotsky.
here we go. Kathleen sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock.
Yes, sir.
Driving dog.
Strave dong. Shave dong.
Driving dog.
Drafted shark.
Driving dog.
Gravy. Shravy.
Driving.
Shrapnel.
Driving dog.
Drafted.
Driving dog.
Drafted dong.
Driving
Drafted
dog.
dong. What the? These words are terrible. These words are terrible. These words are so bad. These are the worst words in the history of the game. 100%. No question. Driving dog. This is the dumbest.
Why is it dumb? It was in headlines.
God, driving looks like Shraver. It looks like Schroeder.
Dog looks like dong to you?
Was this talked about on the air though?
It was. It was.
The
Guy
DUI,
was drunk, pulled over with the cops, switched seats with his dog, put his dog in front of the driver. Put his dog,
I know the story.
I know you know the story. I'm just
Get it out of my face.
reminding you, driving dog. Okay, listen, you need this. And I'm not really confident on you're going to get this one.
I'm not ready.
All right, I'm
for
gonna stand up. I'm
overtime.
gonna stand up.
No, sit down. Drink your
I'm
Red Bull.
Okay. Here we go. Chris sent this one in.
Shrap.
Alex, you're 20 seconds away from
Schroeder.
getting off the schneid. Here we go.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Let's roll.
Thumbs up.
Give me a good word mix.
Thumbs
no. Thumbs down to
Thumbs
you.
up.
Thumbs up.
All right.
Oh, no.
Duck
Shock.
nuts.
Nugget.
Duck nuts.
Shrug nug.
Duck nuts.
Chuck nugget.
Duck.
Suck nugget.
Duck nuts.
Suck duck.
Duck nuts.
Sergeant. Dickhead.
I wish she's just throwing it at this quick.
Down goes
That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I've had the worst combination of words.
I feel like we're all losers in this
We
one.
are.
Great win, Alex.
I don't really count that as a win.
What
That's a
the
win.
hell is this? What is the word? Duck nuts. These nuts.
Duck nuts. Pedro, your speech was awesome today. Yeah, man. Everything is Ari on that side of the road.
Damn.
Go get some jerk chicken.
Wow, 0 for 3. The guy only got
Damn.
1. Pedro is the winner. Team Alex is the winner. What is Pedro won?
Pedro, I guess you
A
get
win
to-
is a win.
Okay, wait, but I feel bad for my guy. Who was my guy? Will?
Tony.
Didn't
Tony.
even know his
Yeah,
name.
you shafted Tony.
Wow.
Tony, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I am so. I literally
You told
am
me you hated
the
Tony.
sorriest player.
Before we
Okay.
went on the air, you said you hated Tony.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Pantera, Lamb of God. Tony, you're
You
not
said you were going to
getting
throw it
these
'cause you
tickets
hated
right
Tony
now.
so much.
Pedro, you get the tickets. Woodlands, congrats. Mon.
Awesome.
All right, Pedro. Again, the speech
The
to get
hell
him
was
hyped.
that?
I mean, that'll go down as one of the all-time great locker
Everyone's
room.
Yeah,
fired.
it's like Herb Brooks.
Everyone's fired from words.
All right, Pedro.
I'm
Hang
buying
on.
everybody Caribbean jerk.
What's that?
I said I'm buying everybody Caribbean jerk.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm getting everyone crap Johnsons.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'll need a drink after that. Get stocked up for game day at Specs, a proud partner of our Houston Astros, who played so good last night. Hey, if you want to keep the fan fuel flowing, Specs has same-day delivery on that stadium-size selection. That's right. If you're looking to fresh up your happy hour skills, some new seasonal cocktails, or if you're looking for a drink hack, I had a great Capri Sun, boozy Capri Sun drink that's on the blog page, so links and guests, and seasonal cocktails, same day delivery, all the recipes, those are at specsonline.com, or you can pop into the flagship store on Smith Street, the new one on Fountain View. Either way, it's Specs, and the fun starts here. Guys, there are reports of downed power lines. Downed power lines at the Southwest Freeway northbound between Bel Air and Newcastle, where traffic has basically stopped because they got to get those things out of the road. And then going southbound between Fannin and Newcastle. So it's north and southbound. They're basically stretched across the freeway. They got to get that cleaned up. Right now, it's looking like a 35 to 45-minute delay. You see emergency workers kind of doing their thing. They got some of the fire department out there. So
That's a lot of mess out there.
It sure is. It sure is. So be mindful of that on your commute this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. I mean, Alex hasn't won a Read My Lips in 5 years. Now he's putting in music, whatever he wants to hear.
That was just that wasn't in there.
Not me.
That song was not scheduled. You just put that in on your own. I guess it's your world. We're living in it now. Okay. Alex with a victory today on Read My Lips. Well. Hey, listen, I got Bush Our Lady Peace tickets coming your way early in the 9 o'clock hour. Of course, we're going to play the winning song that you guys are voting on. Audio Slave still in the lead as it's our tribute to the late, great Chris Cornell today. Sublime with Rome tickets coming your way on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 90. Tessa, one final time. Houston's headlines.
Texas has banned gender-affirming healthcare for minors. Yesterday, the state legislature passed a bill that would make it illegal for healthcare workers to aid minors in a gender transition. The bill will also force teens already on hormones or puberty blockers to stop using the drugs. The American Civil Liberties Union has criticized the bill. They say it blocks evidence-based life-saving healthcare for transgender adolescents. Montana has become the first U.S. state to ban TikTok. Yesterday, the governor, they signed legislation to ban the social media site from operating in Montana. It also prohibits app stores to offer TikTok to Montana users. He says the bill will protect Montanans and from the Chinese Communist Party. The app is owned by a Chinese tech company, and it takes effect January 1st of next year. Believe it or not, the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
Somebody's driving their kid to school this morning, and they had never heard this song before.
Oh.
And the kid's like, why would anybody want to be an Oscar Mayer Wiener? Like the little girl, I think, asked her mom. Because everybody would be in love with you. I mean, come on, everybody wants to be an Oscar Mayer Wiener.
So it's been around for 87 years. Oh, we had a listener on Twitter, Rod, say that I think their daughter from an apartment saw the Wienermobile on the freeway and got some footage of it. So we retweeted that at Rod Ryan Show Twitter.
Recently?
Yeah, recently.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, go check it out.
I mean, anytime there's a Final Four, Mardi Gras, anything, these things hit all the events around the country.
So Oscar Mayer's iconic Wienermobile will have a new name. The Road Warrior is now called the Frankmobile. Why? Because Oscar Mayer announced yesterday that the hot dog-shaped vehicles are being rebranded in honor of the company's new 100% beef Franks. The hot dog packaging is going to be updated as well. So
Wiener Whistle was suggested several times for Read My
I would have
Lips.
got that. Now that I would have got.
No matter what I say now, you would have said you would have got.
I would have got. Would have got. All the words. Anyway,
okay.
Let's talk about this next story because I'm glad they finally cracked this case. In 2005, a pair of ruby red slippers worn by Judy Garland in The Wizard of Oz went missing. That prompted a 13-year search, and the famous footwear was actually just stolen from the Judy Garland Museum in Michigan. So now they say they have the alleged culprit, and it is a 76-year-old man who lives 12 miles from the museum. After years of false leads, the FBI finally showed, hey, we got this guy. They showed off the iconic slippers during a press conference, confirmed that they've been found. And Crazy Criminal blog page. Go read all about this guy. Love him or hate him, there's something quite nostalgic about a hair metal power ballad. Play that. Every Rose Has Its Thorn. That's Poison.
You like this?
Loudwire. I love this song.
You love this song?
I love this song.
It's funny.
And it's true. Every rose does have its thorn. Anyway, it's 11 of the cheesiest ballads. The videos are pretty cheesy too, but we have them on the music blog page in no particular order. You got some Motley Crue, You're All I Need on there. You got some I'll Be There For You, Bon Jovi, Europe Carey, Firehouse of a Lifetime, and more. So go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines. Right.
Oh, they didn't come out right. Those words did not come out right.
That was you. Didn't read my lips.
All right, what's going on in sports? We got a great clip to play.
There's Robert Ford from Sports Talk 790 on the call right there. Yeah, the Astros got a win last night, beating the Cubs 7-6, thanks to that walk-off single from Kyle Tucker that you just heard right there. You can go see that again and listen to that call on the sports blog page today. Tucker's walk-off capped a 4-run ninth inning by the Astros. They're going to have a well-deserved day off today before they open up a weekend series with the A's tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, the Heat got by the Celtics 123-116 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals to take a 1-0 lead in that one. Miami's Jimmy Butler had 35 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. Tonight, it's Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals between the Nuggets and the Lakers. The Nuggets are up 1-0 in that one. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can listen to that, or you can watch that one on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes are going to host the Panthers for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That'll get underway at 7 o'clock, and you can watch that game on TNT. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC fell to Minnesota United 1-0 last night. And over in golf, it's day 1 of the PGA Championship up in Oak Hills Country Club in Rochester, New York. Scotty Scheffler and Jon Rahm are the two favorites to win. They are the two top-ranked golfers in the world currently. Right now, Kazuki Higa and Scott Stallings are tied for the lead at 2 under par. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Well, Lone Star College is looking for you, for subject matter experts, to train the next generation of skilled workers. They want instructors for industry related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? That's right, 9 times. They also offer great benefits, including insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, and holiday time. Spring break, anyone? Yes, please. Visit lonestar.edu/employment and start your search for a new career. I want to get back to those down power lines on the Southwest Freeway because they're causing major delays going north and southbound. So between 610 West Loop and Newcastle, Westland and Newcastle, all these main lanes are blocked. What I'm learning is that you can take Richmond as an alternate route. You can also take Bissonnet. Those are going to be your options because, again, traffic is really backed up due to this. Over on the north side, 2 left lanes are blocked by a different accident, I-45 northbound at Airtex. That's creating stop-and-go traffic from Greens Road and a 10-minute delay on your commute this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Rage Against the Machine. That was back when on their albums they would put no synthesizers or keyboards were used in the making of this music. Because Tom was doing something on his guitar that nobody had ever heard before.
Right. A new way to play it or new style.
The way that he was doing it, the way that he was working the sound of his guitar and almost doing like scratching of a record and things. And they would put on there no keyboards or synthesizers.
Right.
And he's since changed that. I mean, if you look at like what he does now and with the type of music he does now, he does a ton of keyboards in some of this Atlas Underground stuff that he does. And he's super open to it. But back then, that was guitar, bass, drums. They wanted that known. That's all we do. That's all we do. Three quarters of what you just heard, still in the lead and have been in the lead all morning long, Like a Stone. You take the guitar player, the bass player, and the drummer, and then you put Chris Cornell in front of them, and it was called Audio Slave. 51% of you want to hear Like a Stone. Say Hello to Heaven, 33%. Burden in My Hand, great Soundgarden song, only 14% of the vote. It's looking like A Stone is going to be your winning song today.
Not mad at it. Can I get one win today?
That was the one that you wanted. Yes. Everybody, I think I didn't ask Chili. Chili, did you go with Temple of the Dog on that?
I think I went, yeah, I did with that one because
I think you guys are forgetting what Chris does to his voice at the end of that song. It's from out of this world. How high he gets at the end of Say Hello to Heaven. Like a Stone's great, though. Like a Stone is awesome. Where do you vote? Over 400 of you have voted on Twitter. That's pretty decent. So we still have about another 22 minutes to get at that. Or you have another 22 minutes to get at it. Get on our Twitter, @RodRyan_Show. Hey, I want to talk about, this isn't exactly light, tight, and bright. Don't worry, it's not real heavy, though. Because we're celebrating Chris Cornell. It's 6 years since he passed away. So that's why you're getting the triple whammy of Chris Cornell being featured on Throwback. I saw this. It came from I thought it came from our good friend Captain Cash.
Okay.
Hal's not a big Facebook guy, but I got a message on my Facebook Messenger, and it said, "Hey, look who died in an accident. I think you knew him." And it came from Hal. I clicked on that, and then I realized it didn't look chill at all. It's a scam.
Oh, my God.
Has anybody seen this?
I haven't seen it.
This
No.
specific one. I mean, that might be one of the meanest Facebook scams ever.
That's awful.
So it's kind of making the rounds on Facebook right now. And it, just like I said, because there's a story that's being put out by a website. And it says that a friend will DM you and they'll say something that somebody just died, and they click the link. So it's a phishing scam to steal your information. Okay, so for example, it might send you to a page that asks you to log into Facebook again, and it looks pretty legit. And I just said, well, why would I need? I mean, I'm not above being scammed. We're all moving 1,000,000 miles a minute, and now you're kind of running hot with emotion because you're told that somebody that you knew passed away. So it tells you to like re-log into Facebook again, and then you're giving that information to the scammer. So just be careful, okay? I mean, it's so mean because it preys on our emotions. You don't want to be panic clicking when you get something like that. Now, this goes into something else that's been happening all weekend long, and it's been happening all this week. So many of you are smart, and you've taken the time to email me and said, Rod, is this you guys? It's a Facebook scam, and they're pulling from posts from a couple of years ago when maybe we were giving something away, and we told you that you had to maybe name who you would bring to the concert, and Chili sometimes ask you to do a hashtag. Well, scammers have gone, and they've looked at old contests that we have done on our Facebook page, and they respond to them, you've won. Congratulations. And then they've created a page that looks like ours.
Oh, they steal all the pictures. They've done this to my profile.
They have grabbed pictures of us at Monster Jam, and it says you've won, and then they ask you for information. And thank you guys. So many of you have taken the time to report them. Do not report it as inappropriate, because it's not. Facebook will look at that. Facebook will look at that and they'll say, that doesn't go against community standards. Well, what they are doing is it's at bare minimum, it's spam.
Right.
But it's worse than that because they are getting people's credit card information. So, again, it's something that's like from a long time ago that's really upsetting that they're targeting us. And Chili, you look at this and you're like, well, listen, that doesn't look like anything that I would ever ask of people. But again, they get excited because they lead with you won. And it's not even what we're giving away on that post. We're only going to, Chili, is there anything that you could add to this? Because we're only giving away what we're giving away at the top of that post. There's no, hey, we're going to grab an additional person.
Sign up to this link, go download this. That's what someone was doing with mine. They're like, there was like 6 steps. Go into your information, copy and paste this link, like this page. I'm like, I would never ask you guys to do any of this.
So, Chili, you don't ask anything. You just tell people, listen, tag who you're going to bring to the show, and then wait to get a confirmation from you.
Yeah.
And that's it. We're never going to send you somewhere else. I hate to take this much time, but it's been happening so much. And I send this over to our web department, and they're like, we're trying. We keep blocking that page, and we keep reporting it.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't get us anywhere. Yet, we've all been thrown in Facebook jail before, and we've all put stuff on there that we didn't feel was bad. Yet we're hand delivering a bad dude to Facebook, and they're not taking.
Like, no. This meme from 7 years ago, we just now decided
they're not taking care of it.
We're taking action,
but they are not taking care of this. So,
stuff.
Shirley, am I missing anything on this? I don't want I don't want any of our listeners to get scammed.
Well, when we do a contest, and I say, hey, the winner is going to be selected at 9:50 a.m. And then I totally changed the whole post when we find a winner. I said, congratulations, and I say the winner's name. And that's it. I will never ask you for any information, credit cards, or anything.
Yeah.
And we never respond with a link on the comments.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
That's the thing. We're never going to send you a link.
We're not going to redirect you.
Yeah, we're always going to say, here's my email me. And then Chili will do a phone interaction with you to set you up with your stuff.
So
okay.
What I send on the... I message them on the post. I message them and I say, hey, congratulations, you were selected as a winner of whatever we're giving away that day. I said, can you please send me the following info? And it's just going to be, the basic info. No money information, bank information, or anything.
Everybody just we all walk around, and I do the same. I think, I'm better than any scam artist out there. Nobody's going to get me. It got me on that one of your friends passed away.
It got you on that.
It didn't. No, I stopped at the next level, but if I was moving quicker, I wanted to find out who passed away that I knew. If I was moving quicker, I would have probably clicked 2 more links, but I stopped right there. We get constant. Our company's trying to trick us. They send us emails in our inboxes, and they want to see if they'll get us because they don't want us. They don't want us to click on these things. So
I just don't read company emails.
Sorry,
same, bro.
That was a long time for I don't think. Most of you haven't experienced any of what we're talking about. But, man, if it saves one person from putting their information in, just please be careful. And it's like I don't want to not do contests online, but they're making it more and more difficult.
They are.
And that stinks, because I think it's I like doing, hey, we got some extra tickets. Let's do something fun on
Instagram. Away on Facebook
Let's do something fun on
Twitter.
social media.
Right.
And they're making it more and more difficult. So
someone messaged me and they were like, message me, I'll teach you how to protect your account. I said, no, my account's fine. We're constantly updating our passwords, things like that. When someone goes in and screenshots our pictures and is posing as us, know what I mean? That's creating a new account altogether.
And it looks a lot like.
And it looks legit. Very similar,
yeah. Right. All right, let's. I got Bush Our Lady Peace tickets. Just pick up the phone and call us. All right, May 25th, Bayou Music Center. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Okay, want to be in a new vehicle for the summer? I mean, people do think like that. Let's get a new vehicle. Let's make the move right now, okay? Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, the customers, and, of course, the community. I know for a fact Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas. You want to get in on that new Tundra to have that go and to be ready to go for the summer. They've got them. Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You plan on a road trip? You want to get in a reliable vehicle? What about clean, low-mile, late-modeled pre-owned vehicles, they're in stock, okay? So Joe Myers Toyota, you can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Okay, the biggest issue on the road right now are those down power lines, right? So the Southwest Freeway, 69 north and southbound, Newcastle, between Westland and Newcastle, north and southbound, Richmond and Bissonnet. Those are going to be your alternate routes. The Southwest Freeway just kind of jammed up right now because of that. They really have to clean that up. Also, just stop and go in pockets of downtown, Southside, Meyerland. So just pack some patience, have some fun with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. One of our cool Karens is disappointed in me.
Why?
Said I should have used chicken pot pie for Read My Lips.
It's like 8 words.
I know. It was on
3.
That was on one of our fun facts, right?
Yeah, for the Beatles. Yeah. Weird Al
Weird
cover.
Al wanted to do a cover of Live and Let Die, and Paul McCartney did not okay it, did not want to promote meat eating.
Chicken pot pie. He said, no way.
And then somebody said that Weird Al's a vegetarian.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Bonus
so
fun fact.
The fun facts keep rolling.
Just sings about
He looks vegan.
He's a California guy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, you're like, oh, are you finally talking to me on the phone? Sorry. I do that sometimes. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm talking to you. What is your name?
My name is Mitchell.
Hi, Mitchell. You're caller number 10. Congrats.
Oh, my God. Thank you.
What are you giving Mitchell?
Mitchell, you are going to the Bush Our Lady of Peace show at Bayou Music Center. Congrats.
Oh, my gosh. You just made my day.
It's not
Thank you.
it's not a mass. It's just Our Lady Peace.
Our Lady Peace.
Our Lady of Peace, I think, is
Our
a
Lady
mass.
of the Lake.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
so
not a
so I grew up next to a church called Our Lady of Pilad.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
every time Our Lady of anything with a P, that's on me. That's on me.
Yeah.
But you're going to the show. That's on you.
That's all right. That's all I need to know.
There you go. Yeah, Little London was baptized in Our Lady of Guadalupe.
Yeah, Our Lady of Perpetual Help,
Yeah.
Most Precious Blood, all these Our Ladies. So many ladies
Mitchell,
in the Catholic.
have a great time at that show.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I will. Y'all have a great day.
All right.
I don't want to push my Catholicism on you guys. I'm sorry.
Should Mitchell call us back when we play the
Gender bender game?
game?
Yes, and that's another reason why I was jumbling my words over here.
Mitchell should totally call back and play the gender bender game when we play.
100.
Because I have no idea. Unless no, she wouldn't tell me her last name was Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Okay. Hey, what you got?
I got a little game for you to play today for AOL. It is called Checkbox Race, and I when you buy something, I always forget to you have to check the box, little tiny boxes in the bottom of the thing. It's like, oh, you agree to all of our terms of service, but then also you have to uncheck because it's already auto checked for you. Like you want all future emails we have forever, so we're gonna blow up your inbox with just spam nonstop. And then I always forget to uncheck that, so then your inbox is just blown up. But today you're just gonna see how fast you can check little boxes like that. They are the very small little boxes you would check. You're gonna check the first one to start your timer, and then you have 100 of them. You got to go click, 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 click. You got to move your mouse or your finger each time to click the next box. See how fast you can click through all of the boxes. And then you can time your coworkers. If you're in the office, if you're not pretending to work from home, if you're in the office, you can be like, hey, Tessa, go check it out. See
Little
if you can beat me in
competition.
this. Yeah. Go check it out. See if you can race your friends, your coworkers. Todd Voss just tweeted us. What did he get? What was his time? His time was 1 minute 27 seconds.
Time to beat.
To click through all of these.
Wow.
So go check it out. See how fast you can check these boxes off at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at buzz.com.
Wow. Wow. All right. You got about 3 minutes to get your last minute votes in. All right. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We need to revisit, not right away because there's a theme to today's Throwback Thursday, but we don't want to do too many themes, but an all-cover Throwback Thursday.
Okay.
I'm going to write that down. Let's let that stew for a couple of weeks. It is a themed Throwback Thursday today. Every song featuring the late, great Chris Cornell as we are celebrating his life today. Still difficult and still my favorite singer. But, you know, Soundgarden taking on Audioslave, taking on Temple of the Dog today. I kind of thought there would be a little bit more love for Temple of the Dog and finish second place, but Audioslave gets the nod today. So thank you for all of the votes. Audioslave. This song is special, though, too. So I couldn't have gone wrong today. Soundgarden, Burden in My Hand, 15% of the vote. Say Hello to Heaven, Temple of the Dog, 32%, 51. It was always at a 50% vote. Audioslave, Like a Stone. This was the second single off of their debut album. When they came out with Cochise, if you remember that song, that's the video with all the explosions and the fireworks and everything. It was a pretty hard rockin' song. And I thought, okay, it's Soundgarden, it's Rage Against the Machine, they're going to go in this direction. And then this song came out. And I said, wow, these guys are really going to carve out a band here. Because it was a different sound.
Yeah.
This wasn't Soundgarden and this wasn't Rage. This was a different sound. And thank God we had them for a short period of time. 8 million albums, 3 albums total that the guys put out. Like a Stone is your winner today. Well, that was great, guys. 94.5 The Buzz. I mean, that was awesome, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, well, of course you like it. That's when you voted for it today.
Well, let me win something.
Yeah. Ding dong, the witch is dead. 11 weeks.
Who said that? Are you saying that?
Well, because we talked about the ruby
Wizard
red
of
slippers.
Oz.
We talked about the ruby red slippers. It was a callback.
Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch.
Somebody
Ding dong, wicked witch is dead.
on the Crazy Criminal blog page today, somebody stole the ruby red slippers. So that's a callback to something that you were talking about earlier. But 11 weeks in a row, you won Read My Lips.
Yeah, I
11
know.
weeks in a
Yeah,
row.
and it was glorious. It was a blissful time.
Alex
What
taking
the hell
on.
was that?
When was the last time? When was the last time you played Chili? 3 years ago?
I don't know. I don't keep track at this point.
All right. 10% chance of rain today.
I'll be back.
Mostly sunny. Highs of around 90. Guys, I've had a good day today. You know what I enjoyed?
What?
I liked talking, and it's never coming from a place, because I know people will take it that way. It's like, well, Rod, wants everybody to do things the way that he did it. I enjoyed talking about the summer jobs today. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, that was a good combo.
I'm wondering, do kids still, have summer jobs? I wanted to read a fellow Gen Xer. I emailed him back. I said, you know what, dude? You just said it better than I ever could have. I'm a broadcaster.
No, these listeners are way more articulate than we can be.
And the way that this guy sent this email to me, Nathan, it was so good. I emailed him back. I said, you just said things that I wish I could have said on the radio. I wish I was smart like you. Here we go. And he's a fellow Gen Xer. And just the Sports Center edition is my question today, do kids still get summer jobs?
Mm-hmm.
I had a job when I was in high school, but then when summer rolled around, I went and got something to do during the day to make money and kept the restaurant job at night. So summer jobs, specifically doing something for the summer. Nate the Great emails me. Good morning. I'm a Gen Xer. I definitely grew up doing shady work since I was 13.
Shady work.
Started working in a printing company's press room, working the staple machines, gluing, cutting slabs of pre-printed photo frames, etc. $5 an hour under the table. I was clearing $200 a week, saved up and bought myself a Fender Stratocaster. You worked because you wanted to buy something. You weren't going to get that because your parents weren't going to buy it for you. This guy wanted to get a guitar. All right. When I was old enough to drive, I got a job working at a rental center. I was setting up those giant tents you see at weddings. And in the off season, he must have been in Cleveland in the winters. I was working on heavy equipment, best learning experience of my life. I learned hard work, timeliness. I can work on engines now, tree shredders. I was welding by 18. I also figured out that if you hook up a pneumatic nail gun to a propane tank and a lighter attached, you can shoot flaming nails across the room.
That's good to know.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Doing it, he's not even 18.
Truly safe.
Also, I worked with older guys, taught me how to drink, how to talk to girls. I wouldn't trade it for the world. It taught me so much. Love you guys. Have a great day. That's Nate the Great.
Dude, that's awesome.
I mean,
being around older people when you're young
learn.
they're schooling you on what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong. That is such invaluable lessons. It's an invaluable time you get.
Yeah.
Be a mentor.
I said, why can't I
Even
talk?
if you're mental.
Why can't I talk like Nate writes? I can't. It's just, it was.
You try.
It was brilliant.
You try. You have other stuff going on.
Thank you, guys. All right. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So for Know the Show, I have left a pair of tickets to see Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid. That's going down at Woodlands Pavilion July 21st. So a good summer show. Tickets for it go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. But if you know the show, I'll give them to you.
Shooting a flaming nail across the room.
Yeah, sounds
innovative.
Really cool.
Engineer-like.
I mean, do you even have friends if you never set one of them on fire once before?
Truly not. Me and my brother set a full-on fire in the lot next door, and we got in a lot of trouble. But
have you ever set your friend on fire? I have.
Well, I tried to push my brother into it, but no.
Okay. All right, let me take a break. None of this is safe. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac with his latest and greatest. Then this is just in because he's going to go back to the win 2 times your money back promotion. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now. Let's just say you spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, he'll give you $6,000 back. Okay? Spend 3, get 6. Buy $5,000 in mattresses and get the adjustable base, and you'll get $10,000 back. Gallery Furniture. No interest financing for up to 15 months. You are hearing me correctly. It is double your money back time again. Astros win it all. Get it all 2 times. Okay? Gallery Furniture. Open till 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com.
Okay, all lanes are open on the northbound side of the Southwest Freeway now. Remember, that's where the down power lines were blocking all the main lanes. So northbound's good to go. It's still a little bit of traffic there, so you can still take Richmond or Bissonnette as an alternate route. On the southbound side, they're still trying to get some things cleaned up. So between Westland and Newcastle, Richmond or Bissonnette, those are your alternate routes there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Just like that, we are back, but we got to start thinking about wrapping up today's Throwback Thursday. That Fixtagram is awesome. Chili said it came in late, so I don't know if he's got a Fanny Friday lined up for tomorrow or if he needs one sent to him in this. We're late. I mean, he likes to work ahead a little bit, but I know that Fixtagram came in yesterday, and he turned around and got it right up. So if you've got some suggestions, Chili's taking all these emails right now. You got a Fanny for tomorrow? Yeah?
Thumbs up there.
He thinks I'm talking about his Fanny. I know your Fanny
He
will
has
be
a
here
Fanny
tomorrow.
for every day.
I don't refer to you as Fanny. He's like, yeah, hey, man, my Fanny will be here tomorrow. All right. Send your suggestions to Chili, Chile, Chili. But the Fixtagram today, outstanding. Number one link. What are you giving away?
Okay, so I have the tickets to Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid.
And what's your question going to be?
Tell me what iconic road warrior is getting a new name. What iconic vehicle that we see on the road is now going to be known as something else?
Okay. Just while I'm thinking of it, the guy that made me the slingshot was Mr. Fawn, Fawn.
Okay.
3 people suggested Mr. Fong for Read My Lips today. And I'm like,
I hate us.
I didn't tell that story very well. I know it's a weird name.
All the listeners do is piss me off. That's all they do. That's all they ever do to me.
Good old Mr. Fong. The guy that made you the slingshot. It was Fawn, Fawn. 3 people sent me that for Read My Lips today. I was laughing.
It's a name. Some obscure Ryan neighbor.
Okay, let's go. What iconic vehicle has a new name? 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, rain's not going to be a problem today, which is awesome. Sunny skies. Hot, though. If you're going for a run or doing something, it's going to be 90 today. So I know you're a summer gal and you've been down here your whole life. I don't know if we're used to that heat just yet. You got to.
There's 3 water fountains on the 3 Mile Loop that I know where they are. There's also restrooms and stuff too. So, and there's enough shading going on too, but it's brutal. I went yesterday, did the memorial thing and it was. Wasn't cold.
Do you ever get used to it? But it's like when it gets those first couple of really hot days, like when it gets into the 90s, they like punch you in the face because you're really not kind of ready for it. You acclimate, you get used to it. Okay, it's going to be hot. You're in Texas, it's summer. But 90 today, that could punch you.
It's swampy too.
Yeah,
and
that could punch
I just
you in the
bought
face.
some chafe stick to help me with all the sweat and the rubbing of the running, the thighs.
Like going in your stuff?
Like in not in, but like on my thighs where they're just rubbing. I'm like, you know what would be great? Some chafe stick, some anti-chafe.
All right. Well, I was told those thighs save lives. So let's go.
I've heard.
It's like those marathoners got to put stuff on their nips.
Yeah, I've heard that nipple rash is something serious.
Yeah, you got to buy like nip stuff. You got to cover your nips if you're in a marathon. Daniel knows that. Daniel, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm doing well. I can only imagine when people call into the show, it's like, just make sure Rod's not talking about something dumb when I get on, so he doesn't include. I don't want to be included in Rod's dumb topics. Daniel. All right, let's get you in and out of here, Daniel. Tessa, what's your question?
So, Daniel, tell me what iconic vehicle is going to get a new name?
The iconic vehicle is the Wienermobile.
It sure is.
Wiener, wiener, wiener.
I think everybody was looking for that all day today, and Alex never put it in.
I know.
He loves putting that song in. Daniel, you win. Congratulations. What are you giving him?
Dude, you are going to get to go to the Sublime with Rome show. Slightly Stupid's going to be there, Woodlands Pavilion, and these are tickets that aren't even on sale yet, but you get them because you know the show. Congrats.
That is awesome. Y'all are great. Thank you.
Bro, you're awesome, man. You got good energy here at the end of the show.
Yes, sir. That's going to be a great show.
It is. It is going to be a great show. All right, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Daniel. Thank you so much. Got him in, got him out.
Do you any wiener? No?
I was looking for something summery maybe to go out with.
You got your hair pulled down. You want me just to sing something? Oh, Cruel Summer, Taylor Swift. Oh, God. Okay, Danny Zuko.
Where did this come from? Summer loving got me a blast.
Summer loving happens so fast.
Crazy for me. Why are we karaokeing at the end of the show? Can we just?
Because Wizard's not listening. Because he's walking around. We just saw him, and we know he's not listening.
He is here and probably does not have his earbuds in.
That's what he got. That's what he got.
Ha. Tell me
more. Tell me more.
All right, it's not summer yet. One more weekend.
All right, cool it.
One more weekend. Slow Fast Andrew.
Yeah.
He won.
He did.
He beat Rob Schneider this morning. He's calling himself Rocky Balboa these days. He gave himself a name. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. So underneath the thank you section on my wrap-up sheet, it says, do not thank the word submitters today.
They were trash.
Who do you think sent this to me?
They were trash.
Tessa, not happy about the outcome. And I don't even know that Alex, he won. I don't even know if he's happy about the outcome, for God's sakes. All right, Fix the Gram #1 link today. Thank you for voting on Throwback Thursday. RIP to the late, great Chris Cornell. Boom, 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 boom. What do we talk about? Uber, summer jobs. Oh, yeah.
Uber's going to have a teen option for the family plan.
Yeah, parents were kind of split on that, whether they feel good about putting a 14-year-old in an Uber.
Right.
I get it, but you're tracking it on your phone, like, because the parents will have, like,
the app,
the view of everything, what their kid's doing. So, I don't know. I mean, you can't do everything the way that we used to.
Different world.
At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. New Pass the Gravy podcast. What you got? What you got?
We power ranked dipping sauces, debated whether or not that includes queso. We talked about whether or not everything's a fire hazard, cheating in baseball, rigged draft lotteries, all kinds of crazy stuff. Check it out.
One of our listeners, the Playpants podcast, suggested that we do our top 5 Tom Hanks movies.
Oh, I like that.
Whew, he's made some good ones.
Yeah.
He's made some good ones.
Yours was, no. Do you go Forrest Gump?
Saving Private Ryan.
I knew it.
It had to be.
I knew it.
It had to be. All right, and Tessa, you got a new drink video.
I do. I made boozy Capri Suns. So like just a little hack to get you to spike those Capri Suns. And yeah, it actually worked. I'm surprised.
Don't leave those laying around with the kids.
Absolutely not. They're for adults only.
All right, that's it. We got to go. Tomorrow's Fanny Friday, Free Beer Friday, Open Phones Friday, all the great stuff we've been giving away. We'll continue doing that. Jeremy's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have an awesome, awesome Thursday, everybody. AMF.